Good morning, gamers. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Felwob. Hello, Water Drinker. You got here before the Discord message. Yeah, Discord be weird like that sometimes. Yeah, the song that just played, the little intro song that I just played was A Human's Touch by TWRP from their album Digital Nightmare. Cannot recommend TWRP enough. Very, very good. That's the band that got me into collecting vinyl records. Their album Together Through Time is the first record that I ever bought. First record of my collection. Love it. Little did I know back then that I would be spending. Good God, I don't know how. I don't know how much I've spent on vinyl records. It's a lot. I've got probably like 50, it's more than 50, I don't remember the exact amount. I've definitely counted more like in the past, but it's more than 50, probably closer to 60 different albums in my collection. And that adds up over time. Had an arty run today and just got wormed and brass contraption and exploded. Yeah, the brass contraptions will get you if you're not careful. And the worms. The worms. Would you still love me if I was a worm, boys? Would you love yourself if you were a worm? But it's time for a little more Starstorm 2. Oh, I'm turning that off. Depends what worm. You could be either magma or overloading or scorch worm. I would throw you in the gravity well. Nice. Alright, audio. We're turning off the game music this time, because I want to listen to my music. We heard the funky, awesome Nemesis song. But that's alright. If I was any of those worms, I would walk into the void. You wouldn't be able to walk, though. You'd be a worm. You'd have to wiggle and slither. I would not mind being like an overloading worm. That'd be sick nasty. But we're looking for today's to-do list. Last time we were here, yeah, no, don't make me slither. Gilded worm. The gilded worms are cool, yeah. Although the gilded worms are canonically dead, at least, you know, the two that Providence had during the fight. But last time on Starstorm 2, we took a look at Enforcer, did not get any W's on Enforcer. We might try some later today. But we unlocked a bunch of items. We also unlocked Nemesis Commando and Nemesis not Nemesis Enforcer, Nemesis Mercenary. I keep wanting to say Nemesis Enforcer. I don't even know if that's an actual thing. Do Nemesis Merc? I'll try both of them, but I really want to do Nemesis Commando first. He's got a 6 sword, Jetstream Sam, left, right, and center is what this guy's doing. Nem Enforcer is real, is he now? Is that right? Is that the lie you're gonna perpetrate? You're gonna perpetuate? So, Nemesis Commando, reach 100% bleed chance, apply 8 or more stacks of gouge to a single target at once. So just, then obliterate or beat the game on Monsoon or harder. You just need the Enforcer mod? Gotcha. Grandmastery is beat it on Typhoon. Let's do Typhoon. We're gonna go for it. So this guy's abilities, he got a sword that does gouging. Hang on. Gouge applies 100% damage over time, capable of critical hits. So it's kind of like a guaranteed bleed effect, but not the 240% damage that bleed does. And then it's also agile, so you can use it while sprinting. Single tap, that's also agile. Then he's got 2 dashes. That give you temporarily 200 armor, which is nice. Then this one, the submission. Stunning does 6 times 80% damage per shot. Number of shots increases with attack speed. Alright. Downloaded. It's in the databanks, boys. We're distant roosting. Where am I? Oh! Crazy work right there. The game is absurdly loud. I forgot to turn it down. I had it at 100%. Try unlocking his alt special way better than the upgraded suppressive fire. Okay. Just we're getting a feel for it. We kind of got a little bit of a spawn camp going on with all the wisps all up in my business. Okay, got that guy. I love the sword. The sword is such a cool looking thing. Not bad. Okay, let's go get some items, guys. Got 50 bucks in my pocket. First item is a triangle. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about the dash. It is interesting. It's got 2 charges of it. But it's also it just gives me like flashbacks to Commando's default shift ability. Which is doo-doo, in case you don't remember. All the Nemesis characters are the opposite of original characters. I figured. Nemando uses sword, and Nemesis Merc ditches a sword and uses a shotgun. Nemesis Enforcer, I don't even know. Could not tell you. So I'm imagining I need like a lot of attack speed to get the what was like the 8 stacks of gouge. To get that achievement. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, crit. Reduces secondary skill cooldown. I want the crit. I'm taking it. What's this? Hello, fraud ability. You do spy some Typhoon difficulty. I make no promises of Typhoon victories, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well. He ditches the protect part of protect and serve. So Nemesis Enforcer walks down a runway and starts serving. Is that what you're telling me? He's serving up looks. Morning, Skelly. How's it going? Good morning, USA. I've got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. Okay, I'm getting accustomed to the shift ability. It's just the roll a short distance just gave me like flashbacks to Commando's default shift, but it's got a low enough cooldown and it's got got 2 charges. It's quite nice. Oh, I did not mean to hit that. I will not be charging that right now. Video game. I will be coming back later. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Couldn't sleep, so I stayed up all night getting ahead on college. Just went for an hour walk and I feel fine. You? I'm feeling alright. I got up. I wasn't hungry. I just need a little snacky. So I ate some zucchini bread. I got a little slice of zucchini bread. Which is... oh, delicious. Delicious stuff. If you've never had zucchini bread, go get some. Muy bien. Before anybody says anything, no, it is not bread with chunks of zucchini in it. It's like carrot cake. You can't taste the carrots in a carrot cake. But there's carrots. Or is there? How would you know? Hideo game Kojima. Inventor of the Hideo game. Yep. Alright, let's go do TP. This is a lot of items for Distant Roost, I feel like. Also, Man of War. Banana bread is the best. Banana bread at work, dude? Hell yeah. Is it a chunk of zucchini with bread in it? Dude. We got a thinker over here, boys. We got a big brain on our hands. I wonder... the Wayfarer Usher of Light. Well, hold that. I have no idea what he's gonna do. He's almost dead, though. Oh, he's disappeared. He's moving... he's moving on. Moving on. Hello? Mr. Obama. Pumpkin bread / cake. Pumpkin bread is pretty good, too. But my parents' garden, they grow, like, a bunch of zucchinis and stuff in their garden, and, oh, we got a boss item already. Haunted lamp. Every 5 primary uses fire a haunted projectile for 200% per stack base damage. So, Little Disciple based on attack speed rather than movement speed, is what you're telling me. This guy's neurons are fire, and true. But my parents' garden, they grow zucchini, and so we gotta put that zucchini to good use. And so we make, so they make a zucchini bread with it. My mom does, and it's, muy bien. Is Goku around? Honestly, is he? Honestly? I forget where I put him. Hang on. Okay, he's on screen. He is. Good luck finding him. Tonight, okay, that's the projectile that I was looking for, that thing. Let's take the, hang on, does that, okay, that does do the funky monkey electricity. He's behind your brick, isn't he? Who? Who? Okay, so like what I was saying was FMP does do the Man of War thing. It's cool. Have you watched Godzilla -1? Highly suggested. I have not. What I really want to watch is Shin Godzilla. I have seen like clips from it, and oh my god, the like atomic breath scene in Shin Godzilla is like masterful. I wanna like watch that one. Watch both? Well, yeah. You can indeed watch both, guys. Na 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 na. Poor YouTube viewers can't hear the music because YouTube is a stick in the mud. All right, now how am I gonna handle you? Like that. Okay, that I like that move. I like the suppressive fire so far. Come on. Let's have at you. He's almost dead. I'm surprised we got that boss item. Like, off rip. Watching Starstorm streams is the closest I can get to playing it. Well, don't you worry. You're gonna see a good chunk of it for a little bit, because I am loving this so far. It's a breath of fresh air for your boy after having completed the Eclipse climb. Shin Godzilla is of a parody of the Japanese government where -1 is more of a traditional film. Gotcha. Alright, yeah. Sure. And, that's healing, so sure. I don't recall any scrappers on stage, so we're gonna take the teleporter, and get out. I do like having the two uses of this, the shift ability. Let's roll. 100%, hell yeah. Just notice your PFP is a brick, is that lunar? It could be. It was not inspired by lunar items. I can say that for sure. It was inspired by a dream I had. Literally, no joke. It was revealed to me in a dream. Damn, snipe that guy. Had a dream years ago. About bricks that were blue. And I liked them. Shin Godzilla is absolutely a parody movie. -1 actually writes good characters. I'm gonna sneeze. And you can't stop me. Let's see, -1 actually writes good characters in conflict, with Godzilla being a manifestation of the theme rather than some silly pseudoscientific alien. Neat. A dream in my head implies there could be dreams in other body parts. You don't have dreams in your ass? Come on. What are you doing? You're slacking. You're not dreaming with your whole body? Bless you, thank you. Bam! The Baldrin. Always love smaller streamers because they pay more attention to the audience. I do be paying attention to the audience. Honestly, there has been times where, like, the chat has moved so fast that I, like, could not keep up, and just, like, could not read everybody's messages and, like, respond. And, you know, it's like a dilemma, because, like, on the one hand, that means, like, oh, your stream's doing good, and you know, a lot of people are, like, enjoying and interacting with it. But on the other hand, it's like, I want to be able to, like, you know, converse with everybody. Ups and downs to everything. Something's getting manhandled over there. It's that thing. Oh, that's a better in close range. Yeah, the spread is too great. More or less slandering the recent Hollywood CGI abomination instead of the classics. Give me you. Ooh, boss item printer. Queen's Gland, no thanks. Any other mod loaders besides Thunderstore? Yes, R2 Modman it's basically exactly, it's Thunderstore but without the ads. So it's just, you know, better. You don't get ads staring you in the face the entire time. It does, it's a mod loader just the same, but no ads. Yeah, it's good. This music is a little loud in my ears. I'm gonna crank it down. As much as I enjoy it, the current song, for anybody wondering, is Fire Giant from Elden Ring Synthwave Arrangement by Cthulhu Seeker. Oh, fraud. Hey, attack speed. That's what I was looking for earlier. That thing. Using R2, but after finding out what Thunderstorm was, I just stuck with it. It stayed up to date with newer games like Repo. With the company in White Knuckle. Yeah. How is White Knuckle? Is that a good game? I think I had it on my wish list, but I haven't gotten it. Ooh, I'm baldrined up. I like the baldrin. Give me that speed. The speed! Going this way. Fire Giant Synthwave by Cthulhu Seeker for all you deaf people out there. Yeah. One day I'll get around to setting up like the, you know, the on-screen, like, you know, now playing shit. But, I could do it, like, right now, but the way I play my music is, through Windows Media Player, not through Spotify or any other, or any other streaming platforms. So it just kind of looks like there's a random pop-up because Windows Media Player doesn't have any. It doesn't look like very fancy. It's very, you know, utilitarian in its UI design. Piracy. No, not piracy. Ownership, actually. I get my music, or at least I purchase most of my music. The music that I have on my playlist is all, you know, mine. Well, I just have the MP3s because I purchased them. I get most of my music from Bandcamp, which is, in my opinion, better than Spotify and Apple Music. And you just, you know, you pay once and then you get to keep the music forever. Sign me up, yeah. Just forever, no subscription fees ever. You just get to download the MP3s, or if you're an audio lover, you can download them in FLAC as well. Ever tried making music? Nah, I've never really had it in me. I've never had the gift or the I wouldn't mind, you know, being able to like jam out on like a piano or something, but personally I've never really like tried to make anything original. Any song by Heaven Piercer in there? I don't think I have Heaven Piercer, but I do have Keegan Church, or Keygen Church. Still no idea how to pronounce their name. I might have some songs of the ultra killing variety. Oh, I stuck it on him. Where'd it go? Is there another? Oh, there's two. Two of them, guys. Mods. Two of them. Got it. What do you got for me? Is that what I think it is? I spy with my gamer's eye. An ATG, baby. Hell yeah. I made one original song and had to post it. No traction, but still happy with it. Creative block is a bitch. It is. But when you get that creative block, you just gotta... Sometimes you just gotta make the slop. Sometimes you gotta make slop before you can make peak cinema, or absolute cinema, whatever it is. However the meme goes. Mods, make him reach E8 with Rex. Don't remind me. Don't give me PTSD about that one. Honestly, I think we're good to go. 75. Oh, there's a void cradle. I don't even know where. I never saw it. Keep the balance. When your code has been dispersed, what is sacred, what is cursed? Protocol invalid. Every system gone offline. Will you leave or choose a side? Banger, another banger song, Off-World by Essinger and Pilot. Banger, 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 banger. Stinky, stinky pools. The piss pools. Not a fan. Ah, 235. Gross. Just mag dump that one unsuspecting blind pest. Nice. He was not, in fact, good to go. I was not. It could have been like a poly loot or something. That would have been huge. What is that? Oh, that's a Dune Strider. Gross. Hey. Whoo. Do I want that? It's kind of like better for attack speed. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that was a good decision. I was like, I kind of like, cause I was only thinking in terms of my M1. With which is just like this, which is not terrible, but no, but this, that exists, so yes. Ooh, Malice or Focus. Give me the Focus. Just into the song Fraud, not bad. I can give critiques if you plan on making more. Oh, are you talking to that guy? The gentlemen are talking. A storm is approaching. Uh-oh, the piss storm. The piss mist. What is that? Laser scope. Don't mind if I do. Let's go gambling! Ugh, I'm burning. Malice, yeah, never punished. Yeah, mag dumping that is huge. Just Also, this is... this is a good feeling, boys. Was now available on VHS. Q. Having multiple uses of the dodge is muy bien. Let me get a fuel cell, boys. Manifest me a fuel cell. Okay, so it seems like every tick of the gouging actually gets me, actually procs the thing, which is huge. 2 of them, guys. Oh. What's the chance of getting a boss item? If anybody, give me an armor plate. I would like one of those. Just help me beef master it up. Because I am a boy who likes to get up close and personal. Chronobobble, hell yeah. The clouds begin to clear. The piss has been flushed. Empty diary. The Diary of Jane. Shout out to anybody who knows that song. It's a good one. 40% to proc chainsaw and 1% to get a boss item. Neat. Alright, let's go do TP, I think. We'll check, actually, hang on, let me check, like, underground. Oh, Scrapper, spotted. Just check under here, lickety-split. Clear. Alright, Scrapper. I've already forgotten what that... Okay, that was a guarding amulet printer. Got it. Whoa! I'm trimping. Alright, what do you got for me? Dune Striders? You don't know what awaits you. Oh, get me out, get me out! Okay, bad moves, bad money moves, not good money moves, not big money moves. Bad money moves were made just then. The brick is blue, the choke point. What's good, Dracon? Welcome in. How's it going, man? Really? And he's got another... Okay. It's been a few days since I tuned in. Yeah. I'm hanging in there. Come on. There we go. Ignition tank. Give me a gasoline and we will be cooking. Almost to 1K subs on YouTube. Hell yeah. Congrats on your progress, Dracon. It's no easy feat. To grow a channel. Congratulations on your progress, man. Keep it going. Keep it up. Whoa. Okay. Casual 2K in my pockets. 56 more to go. Nice. You're almost there. You'll be cracking 10K before you know it. The gentlemen on YouTube are discussing music creation. It's pretty sick. I have not been able to follow along. I don't know enough about music creation, music making. Armored backpack. That might honestly be decent for me, because I get hit a lot. Also, would that proc... I wonder if that'll proc, the polyloot. Or not polyloot, plasma shrimp. Here, hit me. They don't like me. They hate me. This game is so hard. Okay. Let's do a little bit of scrapping, actually, first. There we go. Probably learn how to make my own music since I can't find anything I really like for my own videos that isn't copyright. I mean, if you want to, you can. You can make your own music. He's so washed, not even a beetle wants to hit him, yeah. Alright, Beefmaster, Medkit, and go, do I have... I don't have a monster tooth would kind of go hard. Stealth kit, be gone. That's attack speed and movement speed. We're keeping that for sure. I think that'll be it. Yeah, I've never really had much of an interest in like making my own music, but I do. I have in the past wanted to I guess replicate be able to replicate the sound of like or like the vocals, quote unquote vocals of like Daft Punk and TWRP. Like I love like robotic vocals. Like they use a talk box or vocoders. I love that stuff. Same with like Vocaloid. I love just like it's so interesting to me to like think about like all the things that like go into like the way humans talk. Cause you got your vocal cords, your mouth, like your lips, your tongue, your jaw, your teeth, like all working in unison. And it's really interesting to me to try and like think about how you would recreate that like with like computers. And so I actually got I have a synthesizer and it's like a little like half-size synthesizer, as well as a talk box, which is what TWRP and sometimes Daft Punk would use for their vocals on some songs, which is it's really sick. If you don't know what a talk box is, it's basically like a little speaker that you hook up to like an instrument, usually like a synthesizer. You could also use it with a guitar, and it's like a little speaker, and you basically hook up like this this plastic tube to it, and you put the other end of the tube in your mouth, so the sound goes from the instrument through the speaker, through the talk box, through the tube into your mouth, and then you shape your mouth to like whatever words you want it to say. But I was gonna say, if I one-shot that guy, that'd be insane. And then then you play the instrument and it sounds like a robot voice, which is really sick. It's really hard. It's not easy, but it is really, really sick, some of the stuff people can do with it. Why do you guys use MMDDYY, but it's 4th of July? July 4th, 4th of July. I think, well, like, 4th of July is because, we say 4th of July because that's like a special day. That's like an actual event that's, you know, it has significance compared to, like, July 5th. Like, nothing, the only thing that's happening on July 5th is people waking up hungover from July 4th. If it has significance, you know, it's like an actual named, like, holiday. Ooh, I like that one. Then, you know, they might use, like, that convention of the 4th of July. But, I think it's, I think there was, I don't know the exact reasoning, but, it just kind of like rolls off the tongue to me, at least, to say like the month then the day, like July, or like today is June 22nd rather than the 22nd of June. That's more of a mouthful. It's less efficient to say the 25th of June. PSG printer, actually, yeah. That's, yeah, I want that, because that'll give me more uptime on Plimp. Or, yeah, Plasma Shrimp. Give me a bunch of that, please and thank you. We're on the, ooh, extra life. We're on the hunt for a Sail Star, boys. Looking out for a Sail Star, nice. In the hopes of, you know, Sail Starring the big legendary chest. Nice. Roach, nice. Oh, I am low on HP. It's less about efficiency, more about you being familiar with it, so it's more intuitive to it. Yeah, that too. It's, you know, if it's just something you're used to. God damn. I like that. I like my build, guys. I like this character. I forget about the M2 a bit, but it is cool. 7237. I saw that. I saw you. Where'd you go? Come here. Yeah. Yeah, you think you're slick? Think you're so cool. Got him. The ash cloud. How is there a storm? We're in the abyssal depths, guys. How is there a storm down here? Who did that? Who is the storm that is approaching? Come on, confess up. Who did it? Good lord, Man of War is huge. What is that? Chronic expansion and a harvester scythe. More crit. Please be open, please be open. It's closed. I was trying to cook some omelet. Oh. You were trying to cook an omelet and you brought a storm to the abyssal depths. Teach me how? That's, honestly, bravo. That's impressive that you managed to do that. Crowbar and the cryptic source. Very badly. Ooh. The law of the claw states I must hit all mountain shrines. I don't make the rules, boys. I just abide by them. Oh, every time I finish a dash, it does the lightning thing. Do I have something I really want added to this new DLC since the Starstorm modder is on the team? I hope for Typhoon for us non-E8 enjoyer console players. I am excited for the drone AI rework and more drones sounds cool. If you mean anything that they haven't already announced to be added, I'd have to ponder on that one. Something I'd really want added to the game. I mean, honestly, just yeah, I think a new game mode would be nice, like Typhoon, for people who want to do something other than E8. Some people like a challenge, but without the maybe without the exact type of challenge that that Eclipse offers. All right, let's check up there. Then I think we'll probably hit the TP. Hopefully get either a Sales Star from the boss drop or whatever's up here if there is anything. Where's this raindrop that fell to the sky but with classical instruments? Oh, that'd be cool. There's no verticality to the shift ability. Hang on, gotta take the long way. Peanut butter and jelly the long way. Yeah, I'd be down to see. I would like to see something more than just something like a Typhoon type game mode or difficulty for folks. I am especially excited for the music, for just more Risk of Rain style music. It is Chris Christodoulou approved, so. Glacial Stone Titan, hold this. Where's the other one? Oh, you're still alive. Made it. Nurl. Got the price of the legendary chest beforehand? Yeah, it was like 70 something K. Or 70 something hundred, like 7,000 something. I got 9K. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I would be down to hear an orchestral version of some Risk of Rain songs. That'd be sick. That would honestly give it would be like Coalescence Returns type it would sound like Coalescence Returns. It would be that that vibe. So-called free thinkers when they see the Funny Claw statue, honestly. 70 something thousands? No, nah, I just have a poor grasp on the English language that I'm a native speaker of. Alright, no Sales Star was acquired, so let's hit it. Desk plant, healing, cool. I mean, could have been better. Could have been better. Alright, now that I've opened the legendary chest, I'm going to immediately find a Sales Star. That is simply what's going to happen. Sorry, boys. Don't make the rules. Yeah, could have been worse. Could have been happiest mask, honestly. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na. I will say, in terms of, you know, art and creation, like this, you know, like, not music, well, music related, but, I wouldn't be making, you know, custom music. I want to make Risk of Rain music videos. Like, I want to make, like, animated music videos for Risk of Rain 2, and I have 2 ideas in mind already. And, like, the vision is, like, so clear for, like, both of them. Like they would each be, like, centered on specific characters. What is that? They would each be, like, centered, like, dedicated to, you know, one, like, singular characters at a time. But yeah, Vision of Heresy, 100%, hey. But, like, it is going to be, it would be a long process. I know nothing about animating, like, I want one of them to be in, like, 3D animated, and I want the other one to be 2D, like, you know, drawn, which, that would be the harder one. Well, they would both be very difficult. They'd both be challenges, for me. Just have the kids in your basement to do it for you? Unpaid interns, please. They're getting college credit for this. I should be careful where I am. A lot of contraptions out here. Contraptions of the brass variety. Hello, Brick. New mod item and character. Hello, Arnik. This is Starstorm 2. We're playing Starstorm 2 right now. I'm playing Nemesis Commando. It's Commando, but he's got a sword. This is awesome. Every now and then I get that massive burst of speed. And, I love it. I wish I could do it more consistently. I think it's whenever, like, FMP goes off and I'm also, like, hitting a bunch of enemies at once. Like that. Oh, it's also the pauldron helps. Reaching thin. Hunter's harpoon. Yeah, parentheses, slur. Equipment, what do you got for me? Gamba, FMP, or... Is that another Gamba, or am I just blind? That is... What is Midas? Sacrifice 50% of your current HP, getting either the amount of health lost, or the price of a standard chest as gold. Oh, no, okay, so you either gain the price of a standard chest, or however much health you lost is how much gold you get, depending on which is higher. I should consider what a ROR2 show would look like, but I'm only good at plot, world building, storytelling, and other characters. I write a screenplay and story for a ROR2 series or movie. You and Crycat would get along really well for that type of thing, for making like a ROR2 show. It was a while ago now, but Crycat posted a video saying, like, basically, you know, pitching a Risk of Rain themed show, and you know, and it is an interesting idea. I would certainly check it out. I'd be down to clown with that thing. Such a concept. Ooh, focus crystal printer. Give me a scrapper. But yeah, I really want to make some music videos. What? Relic of Mass. Increase max HP, reduce acceleration and deceleration. Not really feeling the vibes on that one. FMP would go hard. Yeah. Man, if I had an FMP right now, boys, that'd be huge. Could you imagine if I had an FMP with like the Man of War thing? That'd be awesome. Yeah, but check out that one game I made a video. Do you have enough crowbars to make a god? Dude, that I honestly, I've seen that one. I love that one. That's such a good little animation. Short and sweet. Owie. Alakablam! Yeah, I forget. I don't remember the guy's name, his channel's name, but or their channel's name, but yeah. I've also been I haven't put much thought into it, but because like I said, I want to do like I want each of the music videos to be made like centered around one character at a time. So like basically pretty much each character would get their own video. And I've occasionally, I haven't been thinking about it too hard. I haven't put too many brain cells to use on it, but I've been thinking about it like for the recycler, for like the third one that I'm thinking of. I'm thinking I want it to be like, it would be, I'm trying to think how to describe it. Hit me. Yep. I wanna use like not pixel art, I guess like low poly 3D animation. Like if anybody of you any of you out there have seen a Blockbench, it's like a 3D modeling software. It's free, but it's typically used for like low poly models. You could use it to make like Minecraft models for it with it, and it's and I really want to like make like a low poly models and make like a video with like using that. Oh, I'm low. What is that? Essence of Heresy? No thanks. The inspiration for that idea is the video Radiant Revival by Jamie Page, I think it is. Jamie P. something. James P. Sullivan. No. I think it's Jamie Page. It is a Radiant Revival is a absolutely fantastic music video. It gives like heavy like Katamari Damacy vibes. Damacy, I think it's Damacy. I'm debating. Okay, we got capacitor. Egg mode would be nice. But honestly, the occasional usage of this FMP is nice as well. I'm probably gonna go with the capacitor. I will go ahead and say like the characters that I already have like videos in mind for are the first one is Bandit. I've had his like video as well as like, and let me just like get this just to like touch it, unlock the logbook and all that. I've got like the idea for Bandit. Then I've got one for False Sun, or not False Sun, Void Fiend. I've got one for Void Fiend in mind. Did you ask for consent? Yeah, I asked the handful of gold coins for consent. They said yes. You didn't hear it because your mind is too weak and feeble. And then for the one I'm thinking like low poly, like 3D models, I'm thinking multi. I think that'd be a good one. For like low poly 3D models. Infusion tech could happen here, boys. I could get like, if I find a scrapper, I could like unga bunga, infusion tech. And the thing is, with the videos, I've already got like, for the Bandit and Void Fiend ones, I've already got songs picked out. They wouldn't be original songs, they'd be like, you know, songs that either fit the vibes of the characters, in my opinion, or like, one of them is just a Risk of Rain song. But they would not be original songs, they'd just be purely for the funds of it, for the funsies. Summon overloading grandparent? You better not. Not on my watch. I'm gonna put those grandparents in a home. Nothing over here? Really? Alright, don't let me, recycler. There's a recycler on the stage. I should grab that too, before I pick up whatever the boss drops. Hit it. Z construct. Gross construct, that's what you are. My game is lagging all to hell, boys. I wonder what it could be. Where's the boss? Where'd it go? There it is. Problem solved. What do we get? Harpoon. I will certainly be recycling that later. There's 2 void enemies left. I still haven't done that. Previous comment starts with actually deals with my first experience with Crycat. Okay, hang on. Starts with actually. Crycat was quite stubborn. He was very adamant that his vision was the only vision when I had suggestions. He also wanted to disregard lore in order to write his fanfiction, which I opposed. Oh. Gotcha. Well, to each their own, I guess. Everybody's got their own visions, their own ways of going about stuff. Fires away the embodiment of pure combustion, yeah. Fires, what is it called? Submission. I mean, to his credit, the lore of the world of Risk of Rain leaves a lot of like openings, like, you know, because you have to even like get like a picture of the lore, you have to piece it all together from all the logbooks and stuff. Like environmental storytelling. Use the loop to fight an Empyrean elite. It's a bit too late for that, unfortunately. We could do it another time. It's a bold of you to assume this will be the last run of the day. I'm sneezing. I snoozed. Ouchies. This will be the last run? Nuh-uh. That's a bold assumption of you. Bless. God bless. Give me that, see what it is. Opus. Movement and attack speed. Let's go clear out the 2 void seeds. Give me that. I'm bald? Wait, what is oh. Bold assumption, bald assumption, wow. You're on top of things. Master of comedy, legal water drinker out here. Is that it? How did you get collapsed? You collapsed yourself, fool. Congratulations, you played yourself. Jelliphant, no thanks. Where is it? It's over there. There you are. Got it. Are you one of the Wranglish people, perchance? I might be a bit of a Wranglish. Denny's. What's good, Arbiter? Denny's. Empty diary. The diary of Jane. I use a little bit of Wranglish here and there. I mean, I could take that. Probably gonna. Yeah. Gotta go up this way to get over there. I'll be using some Wranglish here and there. Love me some Shustus, a little bit of Wungus and Bungus. Ooh, give me that. Multi-platform streaming? Yeah. Yeah, I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It's the best of both worlds, because YouTube is more of a stick in the mud about playing music that is not copyright free. Meanwhile on Twitch you can kind of get away with it. So I've split the audio tracks. Meaning on YouTube you can't hear the music, but on Twitch you can. Although on Twitch you get ads. Unless you have a means to avoid ads. Wink, wink. Game is called Risk of Rain, right? I don't see any actual rain though. It does actually rain in this game. Every now and then. It will occasionally rain. I'm thinking capacitor. A show. Actually, hang on. What is it? 200% base damage. 3,000. Nah. I was thinking like, because you know FMP does it like 8 times per burst or per use. It rains on commencement. It does. It also rains on Prime Meridian. I know it rains there. It rains on like, I think I've seen it rain on Siren's Call as well. I've seen it rain there too. Alright, are we clear? I think I've cleared most of the map. I have not cleared all the map. Sure, could have rerolled that actually, but oh well. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh wait, recycler. No, I'm gonna recycle that that harpoon that I don't want. Where was the recycler though? That's the question. Also infusion, I don't recall any scrappers, but also, I mean, I don't have any scraps, so take it. I could kill enemies on the moon and get some use out of it. Where was that recycler? It was on the floor somewhere. Kinda tempted to go unga bunga into that focus crystal printer, but the lack of a scrapper prevents me from doing so wholeheartedly. Below me. Below. There it is, thank you. All this to reroll one item. Count it, 1. Alright, what you got for me? Watch it be like a stealth kit. You guys see this shit? The game knows. The game knows, guys. You guys see that shit? Look, oh my god. My dang capacitor. Are you gonna charge pillars like a total loser? I don't think I have a... Do I have a pillar skip? I don't think I do. Unless I get safer spaces from my void box, then I'm probably gonna have to do pillars. You might have a pillar skip with the recycler. If I recycled other equipments, maybe, but honestly, I kinda don't feel like it. It's okay, guys. We've got an old war stealth kit. Incinerator drone. That's all we need. Let's roll. 100% completed. No scrapper to be found, unfortunate. The moon. The moon haunts you. Incinerator, we call that cremation. The cremation drone. Incinerator drone sounds cooler though. The rule of cool must take effect. Yeah. Just watched the crowbar animation? Yeah. That's how I play Alt Bandit. Crowbars, watches, energy drinks, and a dream. Amen. Alright, Moon Man. The moon! It haunts you. Bueno. Bueno. Oh, jump again. Idiot. Do I have a guillotine? I do. Alright, keep an eye out for my purple box. I don't have a lot of movement speed. Oh. I missed. Perfected Lunar Wisp jump scare, yeah. Thank God that guy's dead. Those guys, the wisps are so annoying. Not for you guys. We do a little rolling. All right. What's up? I can't see if there's any pillars in there, but we're going there regardless. I love not having a pillar skip. But this is also a good opportunity to look for just my void box. Man, what very little movement speed does. A new prisoner has reached the brick house? Interesting. There we go. Bands. A band printer. Forgive me if I'm not yapping. Is that a Sail Star? That's a Sail Star soup. Wow. You're a bit late to the party on that one, Sail Star. Forgive me if I'm not yapping as much as I have been in the rest of the run. Gotta lock in a smidge. Just to, you know, not die. Is like the rest of them all blood pillars or something? Oh god. What no movement speed does to a man. Yep, there's 3 blood pillars, wow. Pillar of glass, my beloved. Is it that one? I don't like that one. I hate that one, honestly. That's the one that, forces you to, that you know, it resets itself if you leave the zone that it's in. Wow, that's not a lot of damage from that capacitor shot just then. I've not seen my box anywhere, boys. No idea where that is. That's one. I want this guy dead before I do the pillar. Imagine if you dropped an aspect, that'd be funny. Oh god. Another one done. Another one bites the dust. Oh god, this one's out in the open. Good lord. I've offered up a wager for you in the previous comment. Starts with blue. Okay. Wager. Just watched. Do you have enough crowbars? Haven't seen the show. Sounds interesting. Anime tends to have a stakes issue. And it's writing philosophy that always upsets me. There's always a random strong enemy, so yes. Hang on, let me scroll up. Maybe it's further back. I see the one where you mentioned Crycat. I'm not sure. It might not have gone through. Hang on. I can like refresh the chat. Maybe that's offered up a wager for you in the previous comment that starts with blue. I'm not seeing it. Previous comment that starts with actually details the experience with Crycat. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Blue, one of the survivors. It might have gotten lost at this point. Was it before the Crycat, like the thing where you mentioned your experience with Crycat? Because I'm not seeing anything like from that to now. Let's see, consider what a ROR2 show would look like. Do you have something you really want added into this new DLC? Yeah, I don't, the messages might not have come through to me. If it was, yeah, if it was after the Crycat one. I just don't, it's just not there, I'm sorry. I don't know. You deleted it before it could even reach the server? Yeah. Nice. Alright. I really want to find my void box. Give me uno momento, boys. I'm gonna look for it. Damn it. Tried to make that landing, but I did not. I'm gonna go this way. There I am. Little cheeky little parkour. Let's see, one of the survivors is in the new DLC is confirmed to be a returning one. If you had to put a sub on it, who would it be? I'll bet an equivalent super chat. The returning one. A lot of people want it to be handy, and I would be fine with handy, but I don't think I want handy personally. Like the Risk of Rain 2 we've already got multi, which is like, you know, the handy equivalent for Risk of Rain 2. So like the other returning ones would be who? Like Enforcer. I wouldn't mind Enforcer, that'd be a new one. No, someone who's not another robot would be cool. Yeah, Commando's actually coming back, guys. They're bringing back Commando, guys. You know him, you love him. Commando. I'm looking for the purple box, boys. I need to find it. Oops, I fall. I've fallen and I can't get up. Really? That lunar wisp shot me from all the way up there. What you think of Risk of Rain Returns? It's fine. I've fallen again. Thank God fall damage isn't lethal in this this game mode. Bro fell off. I've fallen off so many times. Where am I? That really not kill you? It didn't even hit you. Got him. Meet the sniper. Risk of Rain Returns it's fine. I played like a good like 20-30 hours of it before I just like I've not touched it since, honestly. It was alright. It was fun. It was notably harder than like Risk of Rain Returns or Risk of Rain 2. Did I get the void chest? That's what I'm trying to get. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know where it is yet. That's why I'm wasting all this time looking around. Seeing if it's like up here or anything. Or, you know, also getting a good vantage point. I do not see it, Sam. I am. Thank you. Tougher times. Maybe I'll see it like on my way up. No. Unfortunate. Money's on Miner returning? Oh. Who knows? Could be, like, who else? Is there anybody else? Is that lamp supposed to be sideways like that? Is this supposed to be a bit jank? Oh well. Alright, Moon Man, what you got for me? What's new with you and Typhoon? Let's actually put on the boss battle playlist. Haven't done that in a while. There we go. You just think of Vsauce? I do not watch Vsauce, so I'm not familiar with that. With whatever that reference may be. This is, taking a while. Did I get, like, any actual, like, decent movement speed items, guys? Like, I got a Hunter's Harpoon, Berserker's Pauldron. I don't know if I got really any, like, movement. I got the coffee bag thing. I think that one gives me movement. But it's really kind of not much else going on. I think there's a way to change your name color. I don't know. My nose itches, hang on. Gonna sneeze. I'm realizing that my build is like more suited for crowd control than single target damage, kinda. Like, don't get me wrong, Plasma Tramp is working wonders. Okay. I think the worst of it is done with those guys. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die. Come on. There we go. Jeez. Now, phase 3. Phase 3 with 0 movement speed. This ought to be good. Oh, I got Berserker's Pauldron from killing those guys. That Lunar Chimera had a family, so did I. The hateful song is your alarm. That's funny. I've had that before with like alarm songs playing, not as my alarm, like in scenarios other than them being my alarm. Whew, okay. Kinda goated with the sauce confirmed? I am. Where'd he go? Why is he invisible? Oh, he's got like stealth kit or something. Okay, look at that. Boys, whew, 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 whew. That is a one and done Nemesis Commando run on Typhoon mode. Let's get out of here. No movement speed still. Literal first try, first time ever doing a Nemesis Commando run. Feels good, boys. Rate of fire isn't high enough to jetpack joyride? Yeah, I can't do no Can't do no railgunner strats with that. If he's invisible, then how did you beat him? I'm simply goated with the sauce. Nemesis Merc when? Probably right after this run. Gotta win. I hope I have enough time. Get in the ship. Get on the ship. Whatever I gotta do. Nem Enforcer when? I'll get around to it. I don't have Enforcer, so don't have a way to play Nemesis Enforcer without the Enforcer. Okay, I should have enough time. Yeah, I never had a feather, ain't no movement. Just, goated with the sauce. Should I refund Factorio and buy 9 souls? You should give Factorio to me, actually. What's good, Entitled Freak? I mean, if you want to. It's up to you. Alright, boys, GG! Blue Filth gameplay when? Blue Filth, I don't know what that is. Blue Filth. If the show is called Invincible, then why can I see it? Yep. I want to get into Factorio. It looks like fun, but it also looks like pain. I really want to get, like, my friend to play it with me. Like, I feel like he and I would make, like, a good Factorio team. Like, I played, like, a smidge of, like, the demo for Factorio, because, you know, money. Didn't have to pay money for it. It's drugs, hard drugs? Okay. But yeah, I want to play Factorio one day, and I also want to play 9 Souls. Newfound sense of humanity within. So he left. Let's see it. I mean, let me see the ending stat screen. Alright, let's take a look. Movement speed, wherefore art thou movement speed? You've got Berserker's Pauldron, Hunter's Harpoon, ooh. Oh, coffee bag. Berserker's Pauldron, Hunter's Harpoon, and coffee bag. Those are my only movement speed items that whole run. Health Hateful music video, did I watch it? No, I have not. I have not. I'd play with you, but unless you at least know a little bit, we're gonna suffer because I'm big dumb with the how-tos. Yeah. I mean, hey man, I don't know nothing about it either. I watched Martin Cito Pants. I watched his video. Or his videos on Factorio, and it looks like it just looks like a fun time, but also a nightmare time. Shout out Plasma Shrimp. Plasma Shrimp probably is like absolutely the MVP. Absolutely my goat, Plasma Shrimp. Saving my bacon. For sure. Let's change the playlist back to Stream Jams. Put that on. Let's take a look-see. We got, okay, Default, Wasp, and Minwano. Wasp, oh, Piss, yellow. And then, okay, that is straight up Jetstream Sam. That is Jetstream Sam. Like, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, guys. This is Jetstream Sam, for sure. Martin Shit Yo Pants. That feels good. Never got that or that one. Reach 100% bleed chance, so just get like a dagger printer. Okay. Tried refunding Astral Ascent even though I bought it 3 weeks ago. Played for 57 minutes. They won't let you refund it if you've had it for a week or two, no matter how much time you put it in. Oh, really? I thought it was like I thought Steam refunds were based on how many hours you put into the game. Cause I could have sworn it was like you know, if you refunded it within a certain amount of hours, then you would be able to get a refund. Speaking of refunds, me and some friends tried to play, or we all bought that new game like Peak, the one where you and your friends have to like try and climb a mountain or something. It was like $5, and we played it for like 2 minutes. It was mid. Like none of us liked it. I'm sure other people can enjoy it, but personally, not a single one of us liked it at all. It sold 800,000 copies in 6 days. Hang on. I've got an image for that. I've got an image reaction for that. Hang on, I'm not even gonna, hang on, open image in new tab. I'm not even gonna like, save this image. I'm just gonna put on display capture for this one. This is how I feel about that. This is how I feel about that, yeah. It was just not for us, not for me and my homies. We could not care less about that game. We all refunded it like 5 minutes after playing. Maybe that's just about us, but maybe that just says more about us, but it just was not for me. So we all refunded it. Alright, boys. It's time. A little Nemesis mercenary. What's he all about? A fast-paced, short-range survivor with the tools to dominate any combat encounter, no matter the odds. Alright, what do we got? Primary is Splatter. It's agile, fires shotgun blast for 6 times 80%. Can hold up to 2 shells. Cutthroat, staggering. Lunge and slash for 2 times 300% damage. Do you like Ultra Kill? I love Ultra Kill. I love me some Ultra Kill. I played on standard, but I P ranked everything except the Prime Sanctums and the Encores. I streamed Ultra Kill a while ago. Should wishlist World of Dogs for when it comes out. I'll take a look-see. I'm pulling up Steam right now. World of Dogs. It doesn't have like a video of any like gameplay. Tell you what, I'll put it on the wish list. Right now. We'll see what happens when more information comes out about it. But let's continue looking at Nemesis Mercenaries shenanigans. Also, okay. Beat Commando's Vestige. Hang on. Oh wait, hang on. I want to see his animation. I love that animation with him. It's good. Got a little gif you scroll down. Okay, I'll check it out later. It's on the wish list though. Alright, so lunge and slash for 2 times 300% damage can be used while dashing, so also agile. Or no, when doing this, I can use it while using dispatch. Blink behind an enemy or attack vector. What the hell is an attack vector? I will learn the more I play. Exploit. Reveal attack vectors around up to 4 nearby enemies. Move into position to dash forward, dealing 1200% damage. The red thing that points towards you. Got it. So like reveal a spot where if I get to that spot, I can do a big unga bunga attack, is what it's telling me. Then this one, okay. This one only requires me to do it on Monsoon and then beat Mercenaries Vestige. We'll keep doing Typhoon. We'll keep doing Typhoon. I got a feeling. Alright, where is it? Yeah! He's got a nice jacket. I like your jacket. Oh, I got it. Okay, hang on. Bop. Then it holds on to the second shot, but it goes when you let go. So if I just click it, then it goes. Okay. Oh wow. Hang on. Nothing personnel, kid. Oh, and it moves your camera too? Wild. Alright, okay, we're getting a feel for you. I'm gonna use it on you. Huh? Not sure what that is. Not sure how that works. Okay, you can dash at like no cost is what it's telling me. During the thing. Managing my Steam library more than I'm managing in Factorio. Nice. Okay, reveal attack vectors. You can... Let me get the overview. Can be blinked into with no cooldown, okay. Makes exploit a key skill in navigating intense situations. Doesn't interrupt your reload, the dispatch. Okay. Surrender's going to be a must for this one. We're going to get a feel for it. It's going to take a second. Just got to learn how to play it. Wow. If only I was playing the Nemesis Commando still. You blink there and it charges you forward. Okay, but does it like auto charge me into the enemy to do like an attack, or is it just like a charge forward? And like, you know, if I go through an enemy, then it does the attack. Okay, so the direction you're facing, got it. So I have to actually look at the enemies. I have to play the game, guys. Oh, ooh, okay. I gotta use the secondary as my, as like a little dash whenever I'm out of combat at least. Okay, it's a bit weird, it's a bit strange. How long does it last for? It's like until I hit the ground or something? Medkit, or broken blood tester? Long enough, I think. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. Moon money! This is a strange one. This is an awkward one. Weird. I keep wanting to like just hold down M1, but that's not how this works. Long enough to use most, if not all of them, if you're quick. Got it. And does it automatically launch me forward, or can I, like, force it to launch me when, like, just whenever I want it to? Crowbar, nice. For but a split second I spied Herald? Yes, you do. You do spy Herald. I use it to, you know, like turn on like no clip god mode and like disable mob spawns, as well as like set the stage. So I can get footage for my YouTube shorts. It is very helpful. But you'll also notice none of the actual like no clip god mode mob spawns, none of those are checked on right now. Like, so there you go. What does get scammed do? Find out. Who knows? Who knows what it does? A red? Runic Lens, how are you? That is quite nice. Don't tell me. Who knows? Rigged. Did you do it? It could be rigged. You never know. Crit printer. The M1 is like goofing me up. It's really strange. It feels really weird. Mountain Shrine. Grid printer. Detritive nematode, trematode. This must be what Goku sees during his fights with instant transmission. Yeah. Chance on hit to drop a coffee bean that drops that thing. I'm like freaking out, guys. I have no... I just can't keep track of what's happening when I do this. I move around like, and like I'm changing my camera angles so fast, so much. Like nothing is what it seems. Oh, Tracer gameplay? I don't even know what that is. I don't play Overwatch. F1 racer reaction speeds? It feels like it, yeah. Groups of rock you're living under is not that deep. Yeah, I know it's Overwatch, yeah. I just don't play Tracer, or I don't play Overwatch. Oh, thank God. I was like hitting shift in the air, trying to be like, oh, whoa, nothing's happening. Turns out, it was happening. Or it couldn't happen. But I had my other ability. I right click. That feels so weird. Like not being able to use the dash outside of combat is such a strange feeling. Okay, I'm gonna go do TP. I'm entering like a fugue state, just trying to keep up with this. It's cool, I like it. But whew, man. My 85-year-old heart can't handle this. My 95, my 110-year-old heart just can't handle this. Can't handle all this speed. Alright, boys. Let's get a real glimpse at how much damage we're doing here. Did I just like... I did the funny move on that guy. One of them just like got launched. Got it. 2 Berserker's Pauldrons. Have I tried not feeling strange about it? Maybe. I could try that. It's like, okay. Hang on. Reveal attack vectors around up to 4 nearby enemies. Okay, so it's not like an infinite or thing. It just shows up to 4 points. And if I move into those points, I can I can dash into those points to dash again and do like a strong attack. Okay, so like aim for the points, then like try and aim at whatever I wanna eviscerate. Whatever I wanna like unga bunga attack. Oh, it automatically redirects me towards the thing? Yeah, it redirects me towards, like, whatever enemy the attack vector is pointing to. But I think I can still, like, change it if I want to. I can change the attack, like, where I aim it at. And not lose out on the thing. Okay. I'm getting a grasp on it. The attack vector has its own direction. You just have some time to change the direction. Got it. Guys, I got some speed items right now, boys. Okay. The initial like stress of learning a new character and this is mostly gone. I'm not quite sold on the M1. It feels a bit strange. Feels a bit like weak. Did it just targeted my ball. Constantly teleporting behind the enemy, yeah. For me, give you my soul freely, laws of nature bending, our love never ending, ancient love all aglow. Nothing personnel, kid. Alright. Lots of shenanigans. Attack speed. Yeah. Give me that as well. And I'll take the APR. Bleach is awesome. Bleach is awesome. Great, great show. Oh, I can't dash freely. Oh, I can. Well, the once at least. Target did something weird. Alright. Let's go. 100% complete. I missed one gunner drone and one gunner turret. You know what anime is really awesome? Full Metal Alchemist. I was thinking about that. I forget it. I watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood ages ago, and it's good. I loved it. But it always escapes my mind for some reason. I always forget about it for some reason. It's such a good show. Muy bien, but for some reason it just does not stick in my mind. Dementia? No. If you ask me my favorite animes, the first thing that comes to my mind is gonna be Gurren Lagann. But I love Full Metal Alchemist. It just doesn't stick in my brain. Something about it just doesn't stay there. Dementia Gaming. Notice the voice actor for Edward played a minor role in Bleach 2. I wouldn't be surprised. A lot. It's it's shocking how many voice actors are in other are in more works than you realized, basically. You know who else has dementia? Yeah. A large, pretty much if you watch One Piece, in the dub, and you also watch Dragon Ball, that's a lot of the same voice actors, Luffy is voiced, Luffy's voice actress is the same person who voiced, Gohan and Dragon Ball Z Kai. Sanji's voice actor is Trunks. Usopp is, Krillin. Then you've also got, Brook is Whis. Then, of course, Zoro is Vegeta. Can't say how many times you made jokes that I make with my friends all the time. 10 out of 10 humor, you would laugh again. Well, thank you. I'm glad I could entertain people. Feather, hell yeah. Horse movement. As if I needed my movement to be any more schizophrenic. Nothing personnel, kid. Honestly, I like the shift ability. The way, it literally just teleports you behind them. That would be a goated ability for Bandit, honestly. If there's, some sort of Nemesis Bandit, this ability would go, right up his alley. Although it might, you might say, since it's supposed to be a Nemesis character, that might be, a bit too on the nose for a Nemesis character. Give me an armor plate. for crying out loud. I'm gonna need that. Good morning, sentient microwave. How's it going? Welcome in. Give me the mystery meat. Fork. So this guy just like very clearly relies heavily on his special ability, it would seem, if you ask me. X4 stimulant reduces secondary skill cooldown. I might like one of those. One or two of those. Give me a scrapper, I'll take get rid of the bleed. I don't need the dagger on this character. Or just more uses of that would be not bad. You can now stay airborne longer, potentially a combo extender. Is it dependent on me staying airborne? I have no idea. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Give me a focus crystal printer. I will go unga bunga into that one all day. Yeah, why the Nemesis mercenary boss fight was so schizophrenic, yeah. Not kind of schizophrenic. It was a lot schizophrenic if you ask your boy. What was that one aiming to? What did that one aim to accomplish, huh? Imagine the poor enemies, diabolical jukes every half second. True. Facts, no printer. Facts and figures. Ooh! The ATG blessing. You. You! I like that the secondary ability can go in like and just whatever direction you're looking. Quick spot of cheese, my lord. Goobo. Yeah, sure. Let's goob it up. Let's get the goobster. See how this is gonna go. You thought this was schizophrenic. This is advanced schizophrenia, boys. Okay. Let me take this guy out. Hey guys, hey Invalid, how's it going? Questioning what my game is cooking already so far. I had 10 void seeds in the stage I'm on. There's 10 challenges of the mountains? You must be on a giga loop run, microwave. That's insane. Do you ever emulate? Not in a long time. You'll have to give me like a minute to think. to ponder on that one for any like recent moments where I've done that. I did it in high school when I didn't have like an actual computer and had my high school laptop. Just hacked that thing. Got a bunch of emulators on it because I really wanted to play like just honestly just like nostalgia games like Pokemon Fire Red, Yoshi's Island, Super Mario World, stuff like that. Just baby games basically. Yeah, I just hacked my high school laptop is all. Then I got in trouble for it. Although it took like 1 or 2 years to get in trouble for it, because like the school had like an IT guy, you know, guy was in charge of like, you know, fixing people's laptops if they had a problem with it, and but the IT guy we had initially, he didn't care. He did not care. Like I had a problem with my laptop. I took it to him, and like he never once mentioned that it was hacked or anything about it. I don't know if he never found out about it or he just never cared, honestly. I'm okay either way. Good day, Brick. Good day, Veggie. How's it going, man? Welcome in. You missed the literal one and done Nemesis Commando Typhoon run. Like literally first try Nemesis Commando Typhoon mode, beat him. He's a little goated with the sauce. Honestly, I'm impressed with how well it worked because I had like 0 movement speed that run. I had like no actual like movement speed items. Simu is a Wii U PP SSPP, huh? It's obviously PSP and Dolphin plays epic things like Smash Brawl for the Wii. Gotcha. Actually, I still have my Nintendo Wii, as well as my Xbox 360. Not no Xbox One or S or whatever you youngins got these days. I got an Xbox 360, baby. I've not turned on any of them in years, but they are there. I've also got somewhere I've got a Nintendo 64. It's probably like buried in some cabinet or some cupboard. Caught trying to parry with a knuckle blaster, caught trying to attack my own vector. I could probably leave right now. You have a PS4? I do not have a PS4. I got a PlayStation. I actually have a PlayStation 2. I don't have a PS4. I could get a PS4 eventually. Well, but also don't worry about that. Bloodborne is a bit further down the line. I still gotta do, you know, Dark Souls 1, or well, not Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 and 3. Then I could honestly go, I could honestly go either like Bloodborne or Elden Ring. I think I want to do Bloodborne before Elden Ring, just because it came out before that. Let's see, 100%, nice. Yeah, I'll get around to it. Who knows? Wow, Scrapper. Who knows? Maybe they'll by the time I get around to it, they'll release Bloodborne on Steam, on PC. Resorted to emulation because the cords for my Wii and PS2 are ruined, causing the screen to be grainy, full of moving VHS lines, and it's all in black and white. Replacement parts are hard to get. True. Yeah. It's always sad when like something like that just stops working. Don't count on it? No, I'm not counting on it, but one can only hope. Well, one can hope. The magic 8-ball? Oh, nice. Gubo, give me a hand. Your 3DS is fried and doesn't work anymore and it sucks. My last I checked, both my 3DSs still work just fine. Mainly because I haven't played them in ages. Same with my DS Lite. A little bit of cheese, my lord. That'll do. Ah, scam shrine. That's it. Teleporting behind you. Alright. Mods, teleport behind that guy. The Vita is a forgotten yet goated little thing. I never had one, but I heard good things about them. About them all the time. Okay, I'm gonna come back for that gamble shrine because there's a scrapper back up there too that I'm gonna hit eventually. Gubo, like, handle whatever's coming after me. Needles. Oh no. I kind of want to get like a syringe printer just so I can. Oh, malice. Yeah. Just so I can go off with my M1 a bit better. Okay, so you can kind of chain your attack vectors pretty nicely sometimes. It's quite nice when it works. An ash storm is approaching. Uh-oh. What do you got? White flag. Mid. Woo, yippee! More uses of my funky ability. Goated. The funny ability, guys. Now all I need is, what I need now is, like, more fuel cells. Give me a fuel cell printer. Oh my god, I will reign supreme. I will be teleporting behind you, nothing personnel kid, like, all day long. Give me, I'm probably gonna take the seat of life. Give me that. Gubo is cool and useful, but Seed Alive is an extra life. You're jorking my Jankus if you think I'm not interested in one of those. Am I invincible during my funny ability? I'm very close to not being invincible. But things did just die a lot. Like right now. The ashes begin to settle. Thank you. The TP? There it is. I'm gonna have so much money after this. I'm just gonna hit it. Clay Dune Striders. Well. I really hope I'm invincible during that, because, I mean, it certainly feels like it. Murder, nice! I'll take that. That's good healing for close range, how close range I am. Hang on, real quick. Just making sure everything's good. Okay. Clear! Alright, got 3.5k. Yeah, the M1 really does take like a back seat to the special ability, the M4. Invincible. I can see you fine. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, TP's done. Okay. Let's check the rest of the map. Gotta remember to scrap and... Ooh, what's that? PSG? Eh. That one's cool. Pretty sure. Did you throw a trash bag into space? Are you that sure? What? What's it? I'm tweaking. I thought there was a bridge going over there. Let me break it down for you, Mark. Proceeds to bust a sick move. Well, I thought I would have been able to go over there and check out like more of the map, but that's alright. Let's just keep searching for a little bit. I'm gonna go back and do a little bit of scrapping. And needles. I mean, I could take one needles. One needles. I forget I have a feather so much. I don't really need it all that much. I've got so much mobility built into my kit. The backup. If I found it like a equipment drone, I'd put it into that. Sure. Alright, and the scrapper was where I spawned. Right there. I remember. It's your time to shine. $500 forks. I've only got one fork, and there was no fork printer. Standing still? Not for me. You're insane if you think I'm standing still in this game. Guillotine can go. You could have one needle as a treat. I could. What else? Let's see. Chance scales with damage taken. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but I really don't want to, you know, be taking damage. That'll do. See, needles, the way it stacks is, it gets you, like, hang on. So, yeah, 4% chance on hit to guarantee crits, to guarantee the next 3 hits on an enemy are going to be a crit. Kill stun grenade, don't worry about it. Why would I scrap gasoline, focus crystal, and energy drink? Silly. You're silly. I'd end up scrapping the flashbang and sticky grenade. I mean, I could, but it's whatever. So stacking this makes it so it adds 3 more guaranteed crit hits on an enemy. Still only 4% of the time is the thing. So 4% that gets you. We can have a little needle as a treat. Why not two? You can have 2 needles as a treat, chat. I really schizophrenia moment, thinking there was a bridge, like the bridge was there, connecting those two. I feel like I'm lacking on items. I feel like there's, like, a spot of the map I probably haven't looked at or something. Sticky grenade slander in my Christian Blue Brick stream. I'm not slandering it. Stun grenade? Sticky bomb? You mean sticky bomb, right? I've not slandered it one bit. Alright, watch this. It's gonna say like 70% completed. 82. Really? I missed a utility chest and a regular chest somewhere. Ooh. Siren called, guys. I like that I can just go through walls with that. I somehow dodged that move. Alright. The Shrine of Shaping that stole all the credits? True, true. I forgore the Shrine of Shaping existed. You don't see it, so it doesn't exist. True, I don't see it, so it doesn't exist, guys. I'm like, my health is like fluctuating so much. I'm quickly losing and regaining health left, right, and center. Is there like a distance that I had, like a minimum range I have to be within for the dash to go to my vectors? Because it feels like I just kind of look at it from whatever distance and go. Hades OST. I have the Hades vinyl. I have the box set. Sitting on my dresser. I ran out of room on my regular like display area for my vinyls because I got so many of them. So I have to like have another like vinyl container. It's actually meant to be. It's actually a book container, like bookshelf thing that was repurposed for my vinyls. Got so many of them. I love them. But the Hades, along with Celeste and Stardew Valley OSTs are all over there. In that section of the collection. Gasolina, my beloved. Ow. I better not hear a distant whirring anytime soon. Okay, it really just seems like there is no maximum distance for the for the thing. For the dash attack vectors. I have 82, but I'm willing to play it, waiting to play it more till they update it some more. Gotcha, yeah. I got Hades 2 myself. I enjoyed it, I liked it. I didn't play like a ton of it. It's good. I like it. I might go back to it someday. You know, Zagreus is sometimes considered the same as Dionysus and is supposed to be the next head god after Zeus. Wow, scam shrine again. I knew he was often like considered the same as Dionysus, but I never heard anything about like I didn't know about the next head god after Zeus thing. That's interesting. Hi Cake, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome back to some more, this is Nemesis Mercenary time. We did Nemesis Commando. Now we're doing Nemesis Mercenary, baby. Just woke up? Ah. Well, hope you slept well and all that. Welcome to the stream. Hera didn't like that, so she killed him? Oh. Stingy. Magma worms! I am under the map, guys. I don't mean to alarm you guys, but I'm under the map. I don't mean to be racist, but I'm under the map. Oh, sick. So the attack vectors can go under the map if if it's a magma worm. And you can just simply end up going out of bounds if you're not careful. Had a whole Undertale themed dream? Nice. Was it a good Undertale themed dream or a bad one? Did you did you have the genocide route or the pacifist route? Which was it? Which route did you take? It was good? Nice. Pacifist then. Unless genocide route is what you consider good. I just hit, guys, I just activate my special ability and like hope and pray that I can just spam my way to the attack vectors. Like I just like let Jesus take the wheel as soon as that happens. At both of the routes. Oh. Had a dream about Undertale. Oh, what happened? Horror Tale AU. Oh. That was Nemando. It was good. I like it. I like Nemesis Commando. He's fun. I literally got a first try, first time ever playing the character, first try, Typhoon Mode W against Mithrix. With like barely any movement speed either. I had like Hunter's Harpoon for my movement speed. And like Berserker's Pauldron. Nemando is peak. He is. I like it. I unlocked his two of his skins, but not any of his alternate abilities. Now we're taking a look at Nemesis Mercenary. So far, I'm liking it. Fork. We're getting accustomed to the kit. Hate the Undertale fanbase, its obsession to the point of mania. They've been consumed by their fanfiction. You're supposed to be to bring balance to the force, not destroy it or something. Alright, man, these scam shrines are robbing me of items, it feels like. Well, not even it feels like, it is. They simply are robbing me of items. Yeah, actually faster mod? Yeah. Yeah, I got actually faster so I can scrap faster and print faster, because I wanna. If you want, like, if you go into the description of the stream, there should be a code that has the mods, or it's, I don't think it's up to date because, you know, I didn't update it for Starstorm, but there's a code that you can import into, you know, like R2 Modman or Thunderstore, whichever one you use. And it will just, you know, it'll just import the mod profile that I'm currently using, or that I normally use. It's mostly just like some, like a lot of bug fix stuff, along with like I said, actually faster here. I've got KCC Downpatcher, which basically just makes it so you can do host skip, as well as roll pots, the way you used to before they changed the physics. Looking Glass that shows stats. I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one that shows me like more detailed item descriptions. And there's like fix, a lot of fixing stuff. Stage recap, that's just for funsies. Wait right, that one is only here because of literally the stage 1s. Like, see how there's Distant Roost 1, Distant Roost 2, Titanic Plains 1, and Titanic Plains 2. Normally, like, see how they're all set to 1, which means they're all weighted evenly, meaning you're just as likely to get any one of these for stage 1. But without this mod, it's like, it's not balanced properly, so it basically makes it so you're twice as likely to get Titanic Plains or Distant Roost because they each have, you know, 2 variants, whereas like Siphon Forest, Verdant Falls, and Shattered Abodes only have 1 stage 1 variant. Then I've also got proper save, in case the game like crashes or something. I can, you know, go back into the middle of a run. Let's see, debug toolkit. That's this, in case I need to put in commands. Although I usually use AirAlt, because that's more convenient, like just then pressing a button is more convenient. Actually faster is the, faster scrappers and printers and shrines. Is the infestor fix is deprecated? Is it still good? No, just go ahead and uninstall that one. I have to update the mod, the list thing, the code. I have to update that. Difficulty selection, that just makes it so I could pick like Eclipse 8 in like the character select menu. And options generator, you want that one because some mods don't like they don't inherently generate like an options menu in the mod options tab when you go to settings. But that's about it. Risk of options, that's like a dependent one. You pretty much can't like some whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, if any of them would say they're deprecated, I would just go ahead and uninstall them, because that means they're no longer necessary. How does that one stack? Not terribly. But we can do better. Armor. Do I have armor? I have 2 armor plates. We'll keep going. Oh, that was a good one and it's gone. That's like the coffee bag thing. I'll take that. Some more AoE. Speaking of AoE, it's time to summon AWU. Where's the eggs? There's one. I wonder if I can get the funny bonk move on AWU with the attack vectors thing. Is there a mod that increases stage 1 credits for old stages? I'm not I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, there's a cheese chest. Hang on. Give me a minute, Awu. I'll be right with you. Yeah, sure. Well, we'll stack it. I got it. I got it, guys. I did the thing. And I got an alien head. Nice. I like that one. Stage aesthetic? Yeah, I used to have stage aesthetic. Then I moved on to I stopped using stage aesthetic and I used W loop variants, which is another like stage aesthetic changing mod. But then it like it like got out of date because, you know, they updated SOTs. But I think it works now. I just haven't like installed it. I just haven't bothered with it. All that for head? Yes, please. Honestly, yeah. Like, less cooldowns? I'm fine with that. Let's go. Get me out of here. 83%. I missed one chest, one healing chest. And equipment. Alright, boys. Sky Meadow. The meadow in the sky. What's that? Malice. Well. Cautious slug. The slug is cautious. Big money moves, big money moves. Big money moves. Let's go. Let's go, boys. What does Hunter's Sigil do? Hang on. I'm almost dead. Hunter's Sigil. It's like Bungus, but instead of healing, you get armor and damage. So you stand still for 1 second. You create a zone that grants armor and 30 armor and 30% increased damage. And it lasts until you leave the zone. So you can move around in the zone, but once you leave the zone, the zone goes away, and you got to stand still again for it to respawn. It would pair well with Bungus. Ooh, I did notice that Starstorm adds more abilities for Engineer. It gives Engineer more abilities, which I want to try out. This is guys, I'm loving Starstorm. This is a good mod. NG item. I'm gonna have to do Engineer because it is Starstorm Engineer. It's gonna be in the works, or it's gonna be on the list now. Who knows? Maybe if I do this guy well enough, we might get him today. Attack vector, please. Yeah, Angie has new skills, yeah. Yeah, he's got like a new primary, new shift ability. It looks interesting. Hello, Noodle Cat. How's it going? Welcome in. Please tell me this guy's like done. At least, please tell me he's taking like a significant chunk of damage. I have no idea what this worm's HP is at. I have no idea. For all I know, I might not even like attack the worm once. I cannot like see its health bar. I have no idea where it's at. Tactical. It is okay. It has so much health, guys. Man of War. Yes, I like that one. That's a good one. Credit card. Okay, credit card's gonna have to wait until, at the very least, the funny worm is dead. Uh-oh. Me when the seed of life is used up. Whew. This is getting tough, boys. Those attack vectors were not lying. I just like hope. I just hit shift and pray that I'm hitting something every time I do this. Where am I? Finally have the house to myself. Volume up, baby. It's time to gamble, Mom. Ah, there it goes. Unfortunate. You use your secondary while using your special. Oh, funky. Killed by the Gupster. Your death was extremely painful. Expected of Monsoon, but, okay. We can play again. Take a sip of my water. Yeah, certified aw dang it moment. He's washed. He's washed on a character he's never played before, on a new difficulty. Yeah. It doesn't work in the. It doesn't work, Cake. It doesn't work in the character select menu. Okay. Defeat a different vestige as Nemesis mercenary. Complete a stage without leaving the ground, so just never jump. And purchase a duplicator drone. Range. Turned 21 on the 4th. Haven't tried any alcohol yet on account of college work. Don't know if you drink, but do you recommend anything? I'm sorry, Skelly. I do not drink. Could not tell you. Happy birthday though. Happy 21st birthday. New to ROR2, have the game in all X packs. Lurking and learning. Well, welcome in, Sarahlick. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this is not I appreciate you stopping in. I appreciate you watching, but this is not going to be the best like stream to learn the game from, because I'm playing with like a big content mod called Starstorm 2, which adds like these three Like, it adds 4 new characters, a bunch of new items, like some new enemies, and like new mechanics, so it's a little heavily modded. Just moderately modded. Not anything super heinously modded, but I mean I could give like general tips and tricks for like general gameplay. That's fine and dandy, but if you want to learn like specific characters, like vanilla characters, I'm probably not gonna be playing many vanilla characters today. I might do engineer today, but that's because they gave him new abilities in this mod. He's got a new M1 and a new shift ability. So you're welcome to stick around. What is Nemesis Mercenary? It's like Mercenary, but evil, dark and twisted Mercenary. So Nemesis Mercenary is a fast-paced, short-range survivor with the tools to dominate any combat encounter. And Nemesis Commando is sick. He's like Jetstream Sam from Metal Gear Rising. A wild card on the battlefield, capable of turning any situation to his favor. We already got the W on this guy. That's why we got these skins. This one is like, hands down, like my favorite so far. I like the design of this sword better than this one, but the overall outfit is better than this one, I think. Honestly, interesting take on the Nemesis Mercenary skin, because like it's just an interesting skin I wouldn't have thought about like for a Nemesis Mercenary character. Like he's got like regular ass sneakers and like a jacket on. He's got like a dog tag. He's like more of a military dude. Grand Mastery skin is sick. Is that what that one was? Yeah, that's what this one is. Yeah, Grand Mastery. Yeah, that's the Typhoon one. I don't have to play on Typhoon for Nemesis Mercenary, because all you gotta do is beat, like, he's only got the Mastery skin, not the Grand Mastery. Alright, let's run it again. Are there any other Nemesis characters? I think there is, excuse you. Excuse you, sir. Teleports behind you, nothing personnel. It's, I think there is one where it's like Nemesis Enforcer, but it's like you need the Enforcer mod to get Nemesis Enforcer, because Nemesis and the regular Enforcer isn't a thing in Starstorm. Yeah, Nemesis Enforcer. Nemforcer. Does my shift use... Okay. It doesn't do an attack, it's just purely movement. Where the hell is that going? Alright. Maybe this time I won't get scammed by the extra life shrines. Hey. Not bad. RNG build system each run keeps it fresh? It does. Gives you a lot of replay value, baby. I respect the no drink policy. Yeah, I've just never really had any any interest in it. In drinks and alcohol. I drink water. That honestly, water is goated, if you ask me. Like in terms of drink tier list, water is certainly S tier. How many hours you got? I've got a little over 900 hours at this point. Just a little over 900 hours. I've played this game just a little bit. Beef! Hello, Brick. Hello, Dawnstar. How's it going? Welcome into the Nemesis mercenary time. It's Nemesis time, baby. I was expecting 1,000. That's pretty close. I put in a lot of hours recently. Not like super recently, in like, you know, the past handful of months, because I was doing my Eclipse climb, trying to get every single character to Eclipse level 8, and I succeeded. I did it. And it took like 400, like, I was at like 400 something hours when I started it, and I ended it a little over 800 hours, so. Took quite a while. But we got there, baby. Our responsibilities, just want to see what all the buzz is about. Gotcha. Slice the shit out of my lip while shaving. Now I have the taste of blood. The taste of blood in my mouth. Zommerang, baby. Nice. BFG, no thanks. I mean, sure. The gang all appeared again. And Mr. Brick, and me. Why am I left out of that? Why am I, like, secondary to that, huh? What's good, Zen? Yeah, I've just never really felt the appeal of, using any sort of substances, such as alcohol. A little bit of slug, my lord. How long did it take to learn every item just by looking at it? It'll take you a while. It takes a long time to get to that point. I mean, if you play enough, you'll get a feel for it. You don't need to, like, you won't need to know, like, the specifics of every item. Some items are bad. Not all items. Very few items are bad. Some items you just kind of never really end up taking. The cooler, yeah, mercenary's cooler cousin, that's what this is. No drink policy, how are you still alive? I mean, it's not really like a policy that I'm not like vehemently against drinking, I just don't necessarily care to drink. Don't really have any desire for it. I drink water. Still need to ping the boxes. Shows what items in it are in it. Oh, you mean the printers? Yeah. Is that part of the? Yeah, that's the Looking Glass mod. Looking Glass. So normally when you like pause and like look at your items, like normally without Looking Glass, you wouldn't see this. You wouldn't see all these like stats. But with Looking Glass, you get to see the specific stats, and it also shows you like what item is. It also pops up like down here what item is in the printer when you ping it, which is helpful. Yeah, eventually you'll get a feel for most of the items. You'll remember the important ones for sure. Made it. Tactical. Tactical. I fell down there tactically, and I succeeded in my tactics. The IRS knocking on your doors? Disc toy. I'm glad somebody knows that one. Somebody likes that. Speaking of. There we go. Yeah, stage recap is the one that shows you what you missed at the end of the stage. It's just a fun little one. It doesn't really do much. What happened to the better UI mod? Just stopped working one day for you. I don't think I ever used that one, so I could not tell you. It could have gotten deprecated. There could be just something wrong with an update to the game that got put out. I don't know. Could be anything. Could be a number of things. All you need now is to add oos money to your gamer vocab. I don't know what that one is. Forgive me, I don't know what that one is. All the developers' mods stop working at the same time. I don't know if that means anything. I don't know. You could try reaching out to the developer themselves. That's my best guess. Commando love and my Christian ROR2 stream. I never said I was Christian. You can be a Christian all you want. I'm happy to have you. Yeah, I enjoy Commando myself. Personally. Alright, teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Oof. Nice. Give me... this. That. And... bubble. Personnel means military equipments, Mr. Brick. That's the joke. Let's see. Dude, I don't know if I want to scrap anything really. Don't really have any interest in printing much. There's a slug I could do with a slug actually. Main ROR2 theme is a vibe. It is. I don't really want to get rid of anything though. I just want to go. 100% completed. I mean, military people. Oh wow. Yeah, they're called. They're people, not equipment. Have I played Persona 3? I've not played a single Persona game in my life. I'm gonna take a look at my phone. 1 second. ROR2 Milsim. Wow. Uno momento, boys. I've got some things to look at on my phone. Some notifications to check on. Ever played any Zelda titles? I have not. That's a nice phone you got there. Yeah. It is an iPhone SE 2020. I got Hot Wheels stickers on the back of it. Can I eat it? No. No, you cannot. Increase RAM with the Hot Wheels stickers increase RAM, they do. It makes my phone go faster. Anyways, back to the game, the video game. Blimp, 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 key! I'll take that, I'll take a key. The video game, yep. Video James. Video Kojima. I think I've not really played any. I've certainly not played any recent Zelda titles. I don't have a Nintendo Switch or Switch 2. Switch to a. Sorry. I think I did play. Let me get that armor. I think I did play. What was? Or I don't think I beat it. I definitely did play. Link Between Worlds. Link to the Past. Link to the Past. I think. Hideo game Kojima, inventor of the Hideo game. Yep. How much is that? How much was it? 247. Another Tua joke. Mods, make him play Robo Mando on E8. I would be down for that, honestly. I've not played Robo Mando yet. I need to do that one day. Oh. Yeah, Night Rain is what that is. Risk of Rain, but they just spell it differently. Everybody's Welsh. I'm broke. Hold this for me. Thank you. Swift skateboard. Don't mind if I do. A little bit of movement speed. Gotta go eat breakfast? Alright, Noodle Cat. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your breakfast. You can't tunnel effect through walls? That's what you think. Watch me. I was literally tunnel affecting my way through walls earlier. I was tunnel affecting through the ground. Against like the magma worms and the overloading worm. Sprint in any direction, true. It is nice. It also gives me a buff. Give me a bonus speed whenever I use like a skill, my abilities. Well, like that. I guess non-primary? Hang on. Using a skill. It didn't seem to work on my M1. That works just fine. What was that? What was that? You go to Fields and get the cuffs to unlock new stuff. Is there more new stuff to do in Fields? After unlocking the 2 characters? Sure. Look how swift I'm moving about. You just get to fight Nemando and oh, you just get to fight the Nemesis guys again? I could do that. There's a commando skin you can unlock from killing Nemando. Okay. Well, if I would have to play Nemesis Commando again. Give me that show. So, if I do another Nemesis Commando run, for sure. I'll do another Nemesis Commando run. I want to unlock his things. I want to unlock his other abilities. I'll probably do it. I'll probably just do like a monsoon run. Or I mean, I could try more Typhoon. I could try Typhoon mode. So I can get the Empyrean Elite. At least I figure you have to play Typhoon mode to get the Empyrean Elites to spawn. You see that, boys? Tunnel effect, baby. Look at that, tunnel affecting my way through the building. Two, one. There we go. Another Mern. The game loves giving me mired urns from Dune Striders. You ever played Rain World? I have not. It's on the list. There's a lot of games I've not played. And so, if you stick around, one day you'll get to see me play a lot of games for the first time. Like I did Dark Souls 1 for the first time recently. I finished it recently, and I had an absolute blast. It was Imperial Elites appear in every difficulty. Oh, then I'll probably just do Monsoon mode. Maybe. I'm having fun with Typhoon. Typhoon is tough, but it's doable. Rain World is life-changing. I've not seen like anything of Rain World. I've seen like, you know, the occasional like GIF of like, you know, like the slightest hint of gameplay. I have no idea what it's about or what the gameplay actually looks like. You played Dark Souls? Must have missed it? Yeah. You must have missed it. You weren't there for it. I beat Calamite first try. No joke, I literally beat Calamite first try. The same could be said about Gwyn, the literal final boss of the game. Although, technically it was second try, because the first try, I was like, I had, you know, another weapon equipped that was making me fat roll. I really don't want to, like, scrap any of my stuff. Just keep going. But yeah, I will eventually get around to Dark Souls 2, and then 3, then Bloodborne, then Elden Ring. Wasn't there, it didn't happen. Should have been there, man. It might have happened. If only you were there, it would have happened. I am so mobile right now, boys. I'm loving it. Ooh, equipment. What is that? Back thruster. For 8 seconds, rapidly build up to 200 movement speed when moving in a straight line. Hang on. Pick it up just to like add it to the logbook. There we go. Back thruster is fun. I'll try it out someday. I'm not really feeling it right now. Alright, let's go. 95. 95. I missed one regular chest. That's alright. Can you be as mobile as Raid Shadow Legends? I don't know, can you? Can you? I'd like to see you be as mobile as Raid Shadow Legends. Ooh, attack speed, give me that. I've only got one key, so I'm gonna hold off on that box for now. My void box. I will be fine without it for now. Hand it over. That thing. Your games on your phone. You got games on your phone? Mods, install games on that guy's phone. Then give me his phone. Got a lot of money. The cube. That could. I'm thinking about. I'm analyzing it. I'm running scenario. I'm running the simulations in my brain. Thinking like, how would that work? Like, I'm thinking like, could I like use that to like create a big cluster of enemies, and then like and just like, you know, vector dash through all of them at once. I could probably do that. Mods, uninstall Subway Surfers on that guy's phone. Yeah. Mods, take his phone and uninstall Flappy Bird from it. We call it Simulacrum here, yeah. Oh. Mods, crush his balls. That's the sound of balls getting crushed. In case you didn't know that. You should know that, guys. It's imperative to your life skill set that you know that. That you know what it sounds like. Ooh. I like that one. Yeah, you can't get a bachelor's degree if you don't know what it sounds like. Imagine being so bad the simulacrum didn't bother giving you a girlfriend. What is that? I'm gonna look for a recycler. Kinda not a fan of that one. Whatever, just give it here. Me when I sit down the wrong way? Yep. Congratulations, you got your bachelor's degree because you sat down the wrong way. Honestly, give me a warp deco. I'll take one. What is... Oh, I thought that was a red item for a second. I was like, where did that come from? That ain't right. God dang it, Bobby. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a god dang hot dog. Then it like it gets like more and more bit crushed as it goes on. I love that one. The Piss Storm. Owie. I hurted. Where's TP at? Where is it? I'm ready. Have I not, like, been to the teleporter area yet? Clearly not. Scrap it and give it to the next person. On God. That's what I'm saying, man. Take elephant with Salmarang? True. Could. Hang on. No reason not to. Yeah, sulfur pools looks best when you can't look at it. Whoa, excuse me. I'm actually thinking, take the cube, take Salmarang. What's Salmarang's cooldown? 45. What's the cooldown on cube? Whichever one, I think I want to do whatever one has the shortest cooldown. So, and yeah, Salmarang. So I would want Salmarang to be in like the first slot, I think. Because it says it activates both equipments. Where is it? This? No. What is it? Is it over here? There it is. Yeah, gain 1 extra equipment slot, triggers all of your equipment simultaneously. But it seems to work by like... just like whenever... like whenever you're able to activate that first... whatever's in your first equipment slot is when it activates both of them. So if you... and you can't seem to toggle between them as far as I can tell. So you just have to have like something with a shorter cooldown, or try and get something with a shorter cooldown in the first slot if you want to be able to use both of them as frequently as possible. So I'm thinking the Salmarang... whoa, where am I? Salmarang and the cube. Because I currently don't think I can fiddle. Will it ignore the other cooldown? That's what I think it does. I can't be sure. I feel like it does. Oh, there's TP. Down on ROR2 stream companion. I've thought about that. I didn't look too deep into it. I could take a look at it some other time. My vectors, where's my vectors? I need my attack vectors. I'm seeing it using the longer cooldown. Oh, wait, oh really? Oh, you're true and real. It's got a, it had a 50-something second cooldown just now. Okay, got it. What was that? The Bass Pro Shops Pyramid, Cryptic Source. FMP plus Soulbound Catalyst plus Bottle Chaos builds are now complete with that item. Maximum equipment. True. God, the teleporter radius... oh, well, the teleporter's done, but the teleporter radius is, like, massive compared to Eclipse 8. Or just to Eclipse. Okay. Is that a... no, that's a... I'm looking for... I would like a key printer, honestly. I would go into a key printer just a little bit. Because, I got Void Key. I wanna dupe that thing. Hey. That's the one. No, you got to be Nemesis Commando for the max bleed achievement, I think. Pretty sure. Where do I download mods? You gotta get R2 mod man, and then you just you know, you select the profile. It'll say default by default. You just select that. Then there'll be a tab on the side that says like installed, and then there's another tab on the side that says online beneath that. You click on online, and then you can just scroll through all the mods, or you can search for specific mods. If you have specific mods in mind. Then you just click install on that. Then you go back to the installed tab, and you're ready to play. The mods will be there, simple as. There was a scrapper on stage. I'm gonna hit that a little bit. Attack and movement speed. That's alright. Click. Anyways. The past Pro Shops Pyramid. This one, I just kind of don't vibe with it much. I like my white items. I don't want to like get rid of like any white item that I have. I hardly know her. Scrapper. You're getting it backwards now, man. Molten coin. I don't vibe with cryptic source either. It's too cryptic. Honestly, it reminds me of if anybody's watched Neon Genesis Evangelion, you know what I'm thinking of already. It reminds me of I forget the thing's name. Wow. Whatever. I forget the thing's name. The angel's name. That's literally just a giant like diamond. And it unleashes a unholy shriek. What did I miss? Something. White supremacist confirmed? Yeah, actually, I'm a horrible, unredeemable, racist. Void box. Don't worry about it. Oh, you mean that's what I missed? Yeah. Sorry. I'm so used to I just immediately assumed you were like trying to like remind me of something. But no. Ramiel, yeah. That thing. 7 ads? Yes, 7 ads, unfortunately. Although if you go to the YouTube side of things, you could avoid that. For a little bit. You could hop over to the YouTube stream and come back when ads are done. I have fallen off with actually, you know, advertising when an ad break is about to begin. Because it admittedly gets a bit annoying on me to, you know, advertise it every hour on the hour type beat. It's not hard. I'm just lazy with it. Full honesty. I could easily say it, but you know, you get tired of saying the same thing over and over. Alright boys, the hunt for Sailstar commences. Sailstar? Not Sailstar. Give the sub, but I don't want to give you money. You steal money from Jeff Bezos? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Big Papa Bezos gotta get his cut. Come on guys, the billionaires aren't gonna be able to become trillionaires if we don't help them. They're rich. They clearly know how to spend money better than we do, so we should give them our money. Dang. Ads done, so is my life. Rip. Yep. Does this guy... Okay, he does have... Okay, complete a stage without leaving the ground. Duplicator drone. Grounded. Keep getting gambling ads? It's a sign from the gods. Defeat a different vestige. Ran ads just to die in private, yep. The YouTube side of things could watch ads. Or could see it without ads. Uh-oh. I left the ground, guys. Alright, let's try that again. And again, and again, and again. Will I hopefully get a W today? I talk about gambling shrines a lot and thinks I like gambling. And what's wrong with that? It's always like a little jarring, like starting a new run after getting on like a decent run, just having none of your abilities or none of your items that you had before, having to start from the beginning again. Hey, see the life. Like going from unga bunga movement speed to nothing is always like frustrating. Give me the backup mag. Shouldn't have died then, you're right. I shouldn't do that anymore. I'll stop it, I'm sorry. I won't let it happen again. Rain Returns song goes hard? It does. Which one is it? Precipitation 2023 Remaster. How good is Sweat's QOL mod pack? Couldn't tell you. I've never played any mod packs. I've never played any like pre-made mod packs. I just, you know, pick and choose my own. Charger. Hey, that's a good one. I like that one. Fungus. Looking for better UI? The humble flying pest, or what are you, blind pests? Charger, I hardly know her. Well, you should get to know each other better then, huh? Ever thought about that? Teddy bear? Oh, Charger Hardly. I know her. Nice one. Okay, yeah, sorry. I did read that wrong one. I read that wrong one. I'm having an aneurysm. Oh. I gotta like slow down when I talk sometimes. I just get like I just get like way too like caught up trying to like get my brain is going faster than my mouth. I get way too caught up in that. Alright. Let's take her from the top. This place again, oh god. Let's do it. Morty, we're landing in Siphon Forest, Morty. There's blind pests and golems, they're everywhere. Take a deep breath. Yes! Give me that. Looks like they're coming from the void, yeah. I love that, that the spawn animation is sick. It does take a bit longer than I would like. Like you're just kind of sitting here for a second, waiting, still can't move. Now I can move. Peter Griffin Death Pose did it? I wasn't paying attention to it. Should go to Voidling as Nemesis Merc or Nemando. I did do Voidling as Executioner yesterday. That was a fun one. Alright, we got a different stage. No flying freaks this time around. Only the regular freaks. Excuse me. What do we got here? Yeah. Nice. Nice double shot. Double shot espresso. Give me that one. To lower my M2 cooldown. Like a shotgun. It's... I mean, aesthetics-wise, it's cool. I'm not quite sold on it, though, as, like, just the way it works. I think it's cool that you can, like it has 2 shots, and it's like, it goes, like, if you just click once it's, like, reloaded, it fires both shots, but if you, like, click and hold down, it fires the one, then once you let go, it fires the second. Then you reload, and you can do it again. So you can, like, separate the 2 shots, or you can just, like, click once and double tap them. Easy peasy. But it is kind of annoying. I'm just not entirely sold on the reload mechanic. Or maybe if I, like, manage to get the reload time, like, lower the cooldown on that. But as it stands, I'm not too huge on it. I'm enjoying the special ability. The M4 is absolutely goated. I'm loving this. Child moment. Have you played Starstorm mod? I've got some... Wait, you mean Starstorm 1? As in, like, for Risk of Rain 1? If that's what you mean, no. But if you mean Starstorm 2 for Risk of Rain 2, then that's what this is. Yeah, that's what this character is. That's what this item is. That's what this difficulty is, the Typhoon difficulty. Learning, yes. Sorrow now. Good mod. It's a very fun mod. I'm having a blast with it. Have you played Risk of Rain 2? Nah. Couldn't care less about it, honestly. Hate that game, actually. Everything about it's awful. Risk of Peak 2? Indeed, Waffle Fan, indeed. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The detritive trematode. The trematode. Yeah. Hold still. Lay your weary head down. Luckless child. Burden of many. May they bury you deep. Nice. Nice crowd control, mercenary. Trematode? I hardly nematode. Oh god, it's spreading. Okay. Let me get a little more uppies. I got a lot of money. A lot of money fast. It's my money and I need it now. Celestial War Tank character? Yeah, I've not played that one. Not enough distance. I can go the distance. What? Hercules, or the Hercules song. Disney's Hercules song, whatever it was. Is that? I think that's the lyrics. It's been too long since I've watched that movie. Let's go do a TP. Alright. What do you got for me, boys? The Wandering Vagrant. The Humble Wandering Vagrant. Yeah, I wasn't, I could not even, like, see what I was doing during that. Whew. I'm surprised I didn't die. There we go. Red whip. Okay, we're holding our own. About you, boy, but you're still the same. Heal me, healing drone. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same. Cannot remember if I checked that that flower over there. Yeah, no, I've not tried like a lot of mods for this game, like content mods. Like modded characters and stuff. I've done like the Goku, like the Dragon Ball characters mods. Done that like Goku, Vegeta, and like Trunks. But I like I've now done, you know, Starstorm 2. I've done a little bit of Executioner. Done, you know, Nemesis, Commando, and Mercenary, and that's about it so far in terms of modded characters. I've not done like Enforcer or Paladin or any other ones like that. Big tricks. Explain. They're talking about you, but you're still the same. Hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy. But you're still the same. Hello, the Chaos Construct. How's it going? Welcome in. What is with the sheer amount of these golems? Shouldn't it like, you know, stop? Until I, you know, charge the pillars some more? We unlock the Grandmastery skins for the vanilla survivors. There's Grandmastery skins for the vanilla survivors? I was unaware of that. I might just have to try that. If that's the case. Yeah. I think I could do it. Not doing the best? Uh-oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Chaos. I hope things get better, and I hope things get better soon. Not all the vanilla survivors have skins. Got it. Gotcha. Alright, where's the guy? Great tragedy has struck. My niece was born at a very young age. Yeah. I was born at a very young age. There we go. So tired, Arn, because there's ticks on my ceiling, meaning if I sleep they will jump onto me. It doesn't help that I know ticks carry the second most diseases out of all bugs. That's not fun. I hope you're able to get them out of there at some point. Get rid of them. That and that. Let's go. Actually, hang on. Scrap the gome. Oops. I've fallen. Sick. Parkour. Scrap it to gome. Scrap it to beef. Scrap it to bung. Yeah, jump onto them instead. Jump on the bugs instead. Be unpredictable. I like Thorn. I'll see how Thorn handles on Merc, on Nemesis Merc. The bung. Great bunging it, yo. Welcome back, Invalid. How's it going? We went in the pool. Nice. Moon money! At 9 in the morning. Dang. 100% completed. Too short to reach in the ceiling? You could always, like, wear stilts or get, like, some sort of device to reach higher up. A gun! Mods, give Chaos Construct a gun. For legal YouTube and Twitch, this is a joke. Jeff Bezos, if you're listening, this is a joke. In Minecraft. Give them guns in Minecraft. What does Empty Diary do? It, when you get the item, and then you go on to the next stage, you gain 3 levels and consume the item. Taking the teddy bear though. Once I can afford it. Yeesh. Only good with solitude, probably? Probably. Teddy bear. Let's roll. I have a flamethrower, but I can't use it unless I want to burn the house down too. I mean, the flamethrower would get rid of the bugs. So, there you go. Sounds like you're just too scared to implement an actual solution to the problem, huh? You've got this. You've got the problem solver. You've got a problem, so use the problem solver. You must be resolute. There we go. The gup has been managed into whatever these guys are called. This is a swarm of enemies. I'm gonna run around and loot a little bit while these guys like try and follow me. Max HP but reduced movement speed. No thanks. I'm not playing the false sun right now. Thorn plus Trematode sounds pretty cool. I don't know if they do they synergize like that. Does the Trematode damage proc Thorn? I would not know. So many like synergies that I'm like I have to discover. That's honestly like so much fun to think about, just like all the stuff, all the new like synergies that I can discover. I popped off yesterday with yesterday during the executioner run, I had whoa, my microphone just like went like just the microphone arm just like pulled itself like all the way up for some reason, like all the way away from me. Like what did I have yesterday? It was like this thing, yeah, where every time you level up, you get an item and it increases item rarity increases with every level. So then like you stack that with a little long-standing solitude, as well as like brittle crown to speed up long-standing solitude, and you're just like getting items left, right, and center. What is this one? Poison enemies? No, not that one. Then there was also like there was something else, I think. I don't know, but still this and long-standing solitude go really well together. Oh, I also had this one, which gives me it gives you a legendary chest on every stage, but you have to open up the chest before you can leave. Otherwise, you're stuck. You're soft-locked, basically. And it's really sick. There's also this one, I think. Slain monsters leave a soul, so they leave like a little orb, like a monster tooth type of orb, that has a 0.5% chance to spawn an item when you pick it up. So you're just like, I was getting items left, right, and center. It was awesome. Oh, and then I also had this, which gives you a choice between 3 red items every stage. It was sick. Alright, back to the game. Hello, V1 Ultra Kill. How's it going? How's your journey through hell? Are you excited to enter the layer of fraud soon? It looks like fun. John Kill. Mr. Ultra Kill. Got a few grenades from your grandpa. That was in World War II. Damn. I don't know if they still work. I mean, there's one way to find out. You could certainly find out. Yeah, it's construct. You could find out. You could find out once. Coalescence returns. Would you like me to crank it, invalid? The volume. Would you like me to crank the volume? Shall I crank it, my lord? Yeah, here. I'll turn off the compressor. Hang on, I can increase the gain. Trying to put it, we'll up it like there. Let me know if that's like too loud, just right. Not loud enough. It's still under the compressor, so it's perfect. Hell yeah. I have no idea how it sounds to you guys, honestly, because I got the compressor filter on it, which keeps it from like peaking, but that's for you guys. I hear it at like the regular volumes, so it's typically louder for me than it is for you. But that's because I need you guys to be able to hear me over the music. I hate these guys, you. Song is louder than me. Here. Break it down just a smidge. Just a smidge. The song is too good. Yeah, good. Let him get drowned out. Is that it? Yeah, it's got like the couple like a minute or two of like the ambience. Yeah. Alright, I'm cranking the filter back down to where it was. There we go. That like right there. Chris is really good with adding emotion into songs. He is 361. And there are item in storm called Unit Charger. There's Universal Charger. Alright, do the boss. It's gonna kill things. I hate these lamps. What are they? Follower parentheses derogatory. Hate them. I hate that they're just mending elites, but they can also be elites of other types. I'm also lagging my butt off. My buttocks. Also, the sound is like annoying. The dink 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 dink. It was cute when it started. It was cute at first, but now it's worn down on me. Yep. I honestly would prefer this. I'd prefer not to fight those guys. Funny when Typhoon lags again from how many enemies spawn. Yeah. Where's the news altar and Firelink Shrine? We'll keep doing it. We'll keep doing Typhoon. I'll give it one more good, like, honest to goodness try on Typhoon mode. Then, I might crank it down to Monsoon just because, there's no Typhoon mode requirement for this guy. Pretty sure at least. Modded risk of rain when it has more than 0 content mods equals lag. It would seem so. Malice. Hell yeah. Don't like Nemesis Merc. I think it's cool. I like the special ability for sure. I'm not sold on the M1. I'm sorry. It really just does not, like, it does not vibe with me. Any Nemesis Merc M1 lovers are enemies of the state. Not for sale anyway, yeah. Nemesis False Sun. What would that even look like? What would that even look like? It didn't work. The grenade didn't work. That's unfortunate. Figured out that you can fire one M1 at a time. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. There's just not much reason to unless I can one-shot things like the wisps. Bug is still there, and all I have is disappointment. I'm sorry to hear that. This false sun, but built in the image of Mithrix instead. That might be cool. There's something there to work with. You could cook something with that. Starstorm devs, hire that guy, or befriend that person. Or if he was built in the image of the Void, that would also be sick. I like that Nemesis mercenary is just dressed like a dude. He just got sneakers and like jeans and a jacket. He's just dressed up like a dude. Just one of the boys, just one of the bros. William Fancy Son. Oh, that's the purple thing is the malice. That's malice right there. Gilded Stone Titan is just discounted Aurelianite. It is. We have Aurelianite at home. Mom said we have Aurelianite at home. Empty diary. Yippee! Gonna try my best to deal with this, so have a fantastic day. Alright, Chaos Construct, have. I hope you have as good a day as you can with all the bugs. Thanks for stopping by and sticking around. Have a good one. Gilded Aurelianite, Twisted Aurelianite. Yeah, I remember when gilded enemies were cracked out of their gourds, so much defense they had. Shrine of the Moon DLC with False Mythic. Oh, Shine? Did you mean to say Shine of the Moon or Shrine of the Moon? Yeah, Twisted Elites would just end your run. Like, if you saw Twisted Elite when they first came out, you just restart the run, basically. Binding of Isaac, hold R moment. I meant Shine. Oh, how about that? I meant it. We are so back, Gruck. We are back. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Alright, I think I'm ready for TP. 10 items, 7 minutes. Hey, fire breathing, how's it going? I'm doing good. I am Jay chillin'. We're doing a little bit of Nemesis Merc challenge, or attempts. It has been challenging. Oh, I got the bonk on him. I just like insta-killed him. Sail Star! Yippee! Having trouble waking myself up for streams now that I'm not required to be up early. Yeah. I feel ya. You gonna ignore that or what? What? What did I do? Is it something I did? Or the fact that I insta-killed the boss? You phase through the floor? Oh yeah, that happens. It's the tunnel effect. I told you guys I could tunnel effect earlier. You didn't believe me. And it's, yeah, I did stream for 9 hours yesterday. I was having a blast. I was having a good time. Time flies when you're having fun. And I was having fun playing Starstorm 2. Let me tell you. Like new characters, new items, new abilities, new synergies. Couple new enemies. There's new stuff, new challenges to unlock. Muy bien. You were not an imprisoned water drinker. You could have left at any time. You could have left at any time. Ahoy, invalid. Ahoy. This is commando, but he's actually mercenary. He's mercenary, but he's actually commando. Yeah, ain't nobody was forcing you to stay a water drinker. You could have left whenever you wanted. I appreciate you staying around though. But you could have left whenever you felt like it. I was imprisoned on principle? If you say so. If that's what you want to call it. The Empyrean Lemurian died as quickly as it spawned. I have not even seen an Empyrean Elite yet. I'm surprised I didn't see one during yesterday's stream when I was looping. Granted, I didn't finish the loop. I stopped it at Rally Point Delta and went to Voidling. The Void Freak. The funny Void Crab. Owie. You'll notice when the elite spawns, yeah. Yeah, I've seen the R&D Thursday short about it. Get interrupted, idiot. When God gives you plimp, but ROR2 said clover plus ATG. I mean, hey, that's still pretty good. Okay, when damage... Okay, this one. Green chocolate. It's a red item. When damaged for at least 20% of your max HP, the excess damage is reduced by 50% and also gain a stacking buff that grants plus 50% base damage and plus 20% critical chance for 6 seconds. I mean, I'll take it. Also gonna take that. And that. And let's go. Did I... Hang on, double check. Make sure I, picked up all of it. Let me tell you, boys, I ate good after that 9-hour stream yesterday. I ate some, had a nice big bowl of chicken salsa. Had some tortilla chips with it. Oh man. You could not, like, Thought you didn't like chocolate? I don't like chocolate. This is green chocolate. Weird chocolate. Sales star 282. Yeah, you could bribe me with like some chicken salsa and like some tortilla chips. On God. You could get me to commit war crimes for a nice helping heaping helping of chicken salsa. Salsa, dude. That's what I'm saying. Hello, Atlas. You're Russian. Welcome in from Russia. Yeah, you could bribe me with chicken, period, yeah. Could've just used chicken salsa instead of $100? Maybe. I mean, listen, $100 to play Fortnite, chicken salsa to commit war crimes. How about that? You could pay me enough for me to, you know, buy some chicken salsa, or better yet, buy the ingredients for chicken salsa. Alright, Sales Star, what do you got? Mid. Trash, actually. A little bit of trash. How much are the ingredients of chicken salsa? Depends. I don't know exactly. Sales Star on that thing. That's what I'm saying. Go! Atlas, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We got a dagger. Got that, and... Oop. Oh, hello? What is pulling me? What did that? Who said that was allowed? The alert scared you a little? Is it too loud? I could lower it. The volume on that thing. It does happen like kind of suddenly. But I like it. I like the Smash Bros. The Smash Bros. Like sound effects, or the Smash Bros. Announcer sound. That's Sales Star potential. Sail Tua? Alright, Gruck, pick a number. Banned for 1,000 years. It's not because it was a Tua joke. It's because it was a bad Tua joke. It didn't even work. It wasn't even a good one. I like the animation of, like, putting my knife back in my pocket like that. That's a good one. Or back on, not in my pocket, but just, like, on my side. I like that. She sail on my star till I drop a red item. I wish. She took the Sales Star in the divorce. Your boy needs a little more AoE, pretty please. She sail on my star, baby. Sail in the stars. Star sailor. Astronaut. Her agreed sickens me. She doesn't need a red item. His greed. Your arrogance. Bands, anybody? Did someone ask for bands? Gotta love autocorrect. Real. You drown on my void till I fiend. Where my Blanterns at, yo? Where all the Blanterns at, homie? Oh, it was mid. I would like to go this way towards the teleporter, please. Alright, let's do it. Besides the brothers, who is the most tragic character? Mario. Nice band proc, baby. That's what I love to see. Can a gamer get, like, a singular gasoline, minus hold the voice crack? That'd be nice. That'd be nice to take care of that crowd that I was just, having to witness heal the Doomstrider. Finally. I summon ye Gasolina. Thank you. Summon it faster, though. You didn't summon it fast enough. Gotta work on my yard till I collapse of heat exhaustion. True. I intercepted. I eated it. You better not eated it. You do these? I'm not seeing Grand Mastery. Hang on. I looked at like, I didn't look at all the characters. Someone said there was Grand Mastery skins, like Typhoon, like there you unlock a skin for beating the character on like Typhoon mode, but I'm not seeing it. I think it might have been lied to. Defeat Mercenaries Vestige, and beat the game or obliterate on Monsoon or harder. They had Grand Mastery skins. Maybe it's like an like additional mod you could put on for it. I'm gonna take a pee break. I will be right back. When I get back, I'm just gonna do Monsoon. Because, I am having fun with this, but, I would also like to, I want to unlock the achievements. It was in the base mod? Oh, weird. I can look it up later, see if there's anything about it. Why would they take it out if that was the case? I don't know. I'll be right back. PP time. Go stand up and stretch, guys. Drink some water. I've returned. Welcome back, boys. I hope I didn't miss anything. Let's see. Chat, scroll up. A beverage of sorts. He left. He went to go pee-pee. Love this song. Nice. A beverage of sorts. Revolt and steal all my cookies. Nuh-uh. Illegal. Take his pudding. No, that's also illegal. Invalid is saying slurs. That's nothing new. Ooh, surprised. Let me clean up my glasses. They're a little. Every now and then, you know, you go to like adjust your glasses, like push them back up, and like your finger misses. So you just end up like actually like touching the lens. So you gotta clean them up. What does that mean? You know what you did in 1984, Invalid. Back in 1999. Invalid, where were you on August 17th, 2003? Everyone leak his face? Yeah, I do have glasses confirmed. I was not even born, a likely story. Nice alibi. The side of the brick we don't see has a mouth, and that's how you eat? Wouldn't you like to know? That's why I adjust my glasses on the side. I mean, I do too. I don't typically like push like them up in the middle, but like sometimes I'll you know, go to reach for them too, from like that, and you know, your finger, like you reach up real quick, you might swipe the lens. If you're klutz like I am sometimes. Where were you in 1999? Not alive. I was born in the year 2000. That's what I was doing. I was being not alive. Unlike Invalid Username, who was committing atrocities. Alright, we're doing Monsoon. Imagine being partially blind and needing glasses, yeah. I mean, my eyesight isn't terribly bad yet, keyword. I could walk around the house just fine without my glasses. I could even like, I could sit at my computer just fine and like without them. As long as I don't have to read like super tiny text. Like anything within like arm's reach is typically like perfectly clear. Haven't worn my glasses in forever? Yeah. Aha. Ooh. Ooh. No. I'm nearsighted, so pretty much everything within arm's reach is fine. Anything beyond that is where, like, beyond my arm's reach is where it starts to get blurry. Take the centrism, feed your ego? No. Relic of Mass. Increase max HP, reduce acceleration and deceleration by a factor of 8. Good lord. Favorite thing so far about the mod? It's good. I'm tossing it up between either the new characters or just like the synergies between like items. Like just being able to like find new ways items work together is so satisfying. So nice. I would have been -6 in 1999. Wow. What a loser. I mean, what? Who said that? At least I don't have bills to pay, old man. Not yet, you don't. Enjoy it while it lasts, Buster. The Bung. The Bung has been turned into a $75,000 watch. The Rolex. The Padex is the actual brand that it's called in the lore. First win was the False Sun on Commando. Nice, congratulations. No thanks. Blower? Nah. The Void got water drinker. Oh nah. Oh no. Wungus. The superior bung. The wung has been achieved, boys. Let's try wunging it. You're pinning on Brutal Crown. It's a good item. You know, if you find that you get hit a lot, you might not want to take it very much, but it can be very good, very useful in certain scenarios. The money loss isn't too much. If you know, manage not to get hit, then yeah. If you find yourself getting hit a lot, or if you like you play a character where you find yourself taking a lot of damage, and then you might, you know, not want to hold on to it very well, because it's malice, because, you know, that's how you lose money. Oh, okay, there's two of them. I was like worried that I was like not doing a ton of damage. Turns out there were simply two of them. Excuse you, I'm trying to... There we go. There we go. Give me something good, please. Predatory instincts, cringe. It is plus 5% crit, but that's kind of it. Like, unless I get, you know, the other 94% or, yeah, 94% crit needed to 100% crit, then it's, and it's kinda, Funny that all these characters are here, and yet I have the most fun playing Huntress, the one I played first. Hey man, sometimes it'd be like that. I'd say anything above 75% crit is good enough. I mean, yeah, 70, about the 70 range is pretty good. For most of the time. Although, you know, me being greedy, I enjoy trying to go for 100. Let's go big or go home for your boy. I like the placement of the predatory instincts item. It's like a giant shoulder pad. Nice. Commanded with 12 predatory instincts and 8 lens range glasses. Real. Got it. Yes. Yes. Sure. Alright, let's... only 9 items, really? What happened? Why only 9? What happened? I'm missing something. I've been doing the yard work calls. I've delayed it long enough. That's alright. Brooke, go enjoy your yard work. Don't pass out in the heat. Thanks as always for stopping by, and I hope you have a good one, man. This is like about where I spawned in. Difficulty change, nothing of scaling and HP regen. A couple things. Just a couple other things, because Typhoon mode has like a couple other modifiers. I forgot what? Greater War Banner. Place a Greater War Banner which grants plus 50% health regen and 20% in regular mode. Yeah. Regular mode, yeah. Place a Greater War Banner which grants plus 50% health regen, 20% critical strike chance, and 50% skill cooldown reduction. Can place up to 1 at a time. Real quick, boys, hang on. Creature at my door. I'm back. My cat Monkey was crying at my door. He wanted attention. They both my cats, Monkey and Jasmine, they do this all the time. They come to my door. They meow like they are, you know, heartbroken. And then I open the door. I pick them up, or they rush past me as I open the door, and they, like, you know, just like meander about my room, refusing to settle down. They will not, like, they rarely will take a nap in my room. They just want to, like, see me and, like, bother me. They want attention and hugs and kissing and snuggles and all that, and I give it to them for a minute, but they don't settle down while I'm, like, trying to get stuff done. So I have to kick them out. In Monkey's case, he will, like, rush past me and he'll hop on my desk behind my monitors, and just, like, start rubbing his face, like, against the monitors, like, marking them as his. And it's annoying because he's behind my monitors, and, you know, there's, you know, cables and like the monitor arm stands back there, so it's, like, impossible for me to, like, reach, like, to actually grab him back there and just kick him out, to, like, pick him up from there. So I have to, like, lure him out from there every time. Then my other cat Jasmine, she just chews on wires. She just tries to chew on wires. Because, oh my god, Monkey, I hear him meowing at my door again. I'm just gonna ignore it. I can't. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. For real this time. Monkey loves his attention. He's a huggy monkey. He gives me hugs when I pick him up. I'll pick him up in my arms, and he turns to face me in my arms, and he'll, like, wrap his front paws, like, around my neck, and give me hugs. Okay, what does this do again? 55-second cooldown. 50% cooldown reduction on skills. 20% crit chance, plus 50% HP regen. I'm gonna hold on to this just to see how it works, just to see how well it treats me. You have a monkey pet? No, it's a cat. It's a cat named Monkey. Really, that was 100%. Oh well. We named him that because when he meows, like when he's, like, running towards you and he meows, he literally makes, like, the stereotypical ooh ooh ah ah monkey noise. He goes like ooh ooh ah ah type of meow. Well, it's more like that, but he's such a bouncy boy that it sounds like a monkey making the funny monkey noise. Alright, needles, key, or brooch. I'm gonna take a brooch, just because. Let's go this way. The Trematode. The Trident Trematode, baby. 3 white items on stage 1 is crazy. It is crazy work. I mean, I got an electric boomerang on stage 1 as well. And a Wungus. Scrapper. I don't want to scrap anything else, really. Okay, Noxious Thorn is kind of goated with the sauce right now. Not too bad. Let's keep going. Let's keep traveling. I'm starting to feel kind of good with the M1. Feeling like I'm better with it now. I'm feeling like I've got a good little bit of practice on it. Let's roll. Heal me. Thank you. It's the least you could do after hurting me. At a uke? That looks like a uke printer. Yeah. Boy. Boy. Noxious Thorn is goated, period. Can you stop with the question mark thing? It just makes it hard to read. Sometimes. It's funny. Well, it was funny at first. Now it just kind of... okay, I have to, like, you know, put together... Yeah, put together what the guy's saying. It's hard to write too, yeah. I do not doubt it. Bison steak printer. Well, if I was playing False Sun, that'd be popping out of my gourd right there. The Wung. There's my growth. Yeah. Heath. Give me the speed. Was that shuriken? Sure I can. Oh, synergy. Hunter Sigil and Greater War Banner. I think those two go well together. Oh, pot spot. Detected. I love being better Templar. Nice. Oh, I had to leave the zone, the auto zone. The thing didn't... It stopped. I ran out of time for it. I'm gonna die. There we go. Jeez, that was scary. Are we done? Not yet. I am indeed the heavy weapons guy. You're so eepy. What's got you eepy, man? You stay up too late? We're just feeling eepy. Where am I going again? Right this way. Oh no, the pots broke. There were two pots right there. I gotta roll pots the normal way. I just gotta roll pot even farther than I would have had to before. Just feeling EP. If I mysteriously vanish, just assume I'm asleep. Askeep. I'll assume you're asleep. And go lie down in bed if you need to take a nap or something, man. It's the weekend, so ain't nobody gonna fault you. Ain't nobody gonna fault you for it. Mr. President, the second pot has been broken. Mr. President, the pots are broken. There's been a second pot spot. I don't even know where the other button is right now. I forgot. I'm just gonna do this. Good. Good. Progress, boys. Yes. I'm shocked it stopped there. Yes. He's goated with the sauce. Literally goated with the sauce, boys. Let's go. Let's find the other button. Is it on there? Hang on. Let's look around. Okay, not there. Not there. Ow. Inconceivable. You keep on using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. Sometimes you're just goated with the sauce. Baby, this is one of those times. Not here. Gotta be up here somewhere. Either there or over there. Over here. There it is. Okay, sweet. Nope. Magnificent, boys. That's a 1. And a 2. Easy peasy. A lemon squeezy. Buff or greater banner. What does this one give me? Regen, crit chance, and cooldown reduction for skills. What does that mysterious green cylinder item do? This is the field accelerator, so after you defeat the boss of the teleporter, the radius of the teleporter is increased by 20%, plus 20% per stack, and killing enemies grants plus 1% teleporter charge. So you can charge TP faster. S tier item. It is pretty goated. I know Limelight loves it, being able to charge the TP faster. I remember him talking about that quite a bit. Quite often. It's funny to me how many creators or YouTubers, streamers there are that just follow the same naming convention of or color noun. It just works. It's a good naming convention, naming scheme. It works. Oh, Limelight. Light Lime. He's been enjoying Night Rain, hasn't he? Blue V1, there you go. %100% of the stage, by the way. I told you I missed the field accelerator. You said you didn't know it then. Do you get me now? I do get you now. Good item. Fork. Man, I can't believe I broke my watches. That's so cringe. Oh, Beetle Queen. Beetle Queen hits hard. Got her. Spools! The piss pools. What do we got? Coffee bag. Ocean. And mystery. Take the mystery. Cranch! The bands are quite nice, boys. Equipment? Nah. Not unless I find another equipment that I'd rather have. The Band. One of the worst band names ever. The Band. Ow. I'll put that in the drone. Gasoline, my beloved. Give me that thing. The Wung. You're obsessed with the Wung, aren't you, Cake? What did my current equipment do? War banner, but better. Literally, that's what it's called. Greater War Banner is what it's called. It creates a zone that gives you regen, crit chance, and reduces your skill cooldowns by 50%. You can only have one at a time. Got a 55-second cooldown. Okay, boys, this might be the last run of the day. We've been going for creeping up on 6 hours now. As you know, as much fun as I'm having, you know, I'm getting a little hungry. Honestly, I want to get a shower. I've got La Familia coming over later today. I want to get like a shower, do some cleaning. So we will see. This is likely to be the last run of the day. Embrace the man smell. Come on. Do I look like Asmongold to you? That's how you end up smelling like Asmongold right there. Embracing that man smell you speak of. The musk. Bro knew I was gonna ask what that did. Yeah. Give the back thruster to the equipment drone? What would that even do? That would do nothing. Wouldn't it just do nothing? It would just make the drone faster. Yeah. It's funny, sure. Oops. I had time to take a nap slash dream about. Hang on, give me this. Dream about drowning in a Subnautica map multiple times and coming back, but like, I was showing it all to a person as a stream and bruh, it was your voice. Huh. Funky. That should be one, yep. There we go. The equipment drone is already dead. It is simply gone. It did not survive. I love the look of the Greater War Banner. It's sick. Dog wants to eat your fingernails. Gross. Is your dog Yoshikage Kira? Did I mention I have thalassophobia? I hate the ocean. Dang. I missed 2 chests. Siren called. Siren called, guys. What is the 23rd president of the United States? I don't know. Who is? Ah. Something just took 11k damage. Oh, I'm broke. Hang on. That is it. That is unfortunate. No, it was funny, Valentine. Hilarious. You're a funny guy. Alright, boys. I think that is gonna be it for today. I think that is a good place to end it. or well, that's where I'm gonna end it. Been going for almost 6 hours. I want to get some errands done, some chores. I want to get the place gussied up for having some family over. But we had some fun. We got we did some Nemesis commandoing. We unlocked his alternate skins, or 2 of them at least. Have not unlocked that one. We got to play around with Nemesis Mercenary. Had a lot of fun learning this guy. Got to see some more items. But that is gonna be it for today, boys. Is there anybody I could raid into on the Twitch side of things? Don't go nowhere just yet. Maybe is there someone I'm following? Ooh, NJ. Ooh, I'm gonna raid into NJ. Let me see how long he's been up for. About 4 hours himself. It looks like he's still going though. Yeah, we're gonna raid NJ. We're gonna start that up. Start it up, baby. By all means, everybody, hop in and and show NJ some love. Thank you all for stopping by and sticking around. I appreciate you all. Not sure when we'll meet again, but until then, may all your reigns be risky and your runs be blessed. Have a good one, y'all, and take it easy. Bye-bye now.